Oh, whitey then. So we are good to go here a little bit. Just kind of jumping right into it. Day 2 in a row, a little bit of the 100 line. The fucking. There's the game right there. Had to give me a second to start real quick though. Just got a second, like, eat a little peppermint real quick, a little bit here. So I'm just going, oh man, I'm so minty right now. Yeah, either way, hope everyone's having a decent little Friday at the weekend and all that jazz. I'm having a little cloudy Friday a little bit over here. And yeah, just another reminder, we're doing this tomorrow over there on Saturday. Plug. Be it or don't. But either way, yeah, we're just gonna jump right into it here. I'm in the mood, so let me go and do the usual here. There we go. Hi. Hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. And yeah, we are back with some more the 100 line Last Defense Academy second term. We're on session 15. We're probably gonna do over 20 sessions of this. This is gonna be my longest stream playthrough ever. And I'm totally okay with that a little bit. I kind of set this up for myself. But yeah, last time let's click on the game real quick here. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much cleared out most of not really everything off of like killing Ado on at that side over there. There's still some stuff to do, like the zombie route, but we went ahead and explored what would happen if we spared him. We got a little choice soon after that, whether we had the choice to reveal our secret or not. We decided not to do that, and this may or may not put us toward a very plot important, maybe not canon route, but still incredibly important little story route going on here. Because yeah, we reached another story lock here, in which case we need endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. And we got to reach the story lock 3 as well. So we've done ending 72. This is like one of our first endings we've got in this series of streams. It was the goodbye kiss with Hideko and the Slayer route over there. So yeah, we're like 1/4 of the way there. We just got to find 34, 36, 76. 76 is probably going to be up there with the other Slayer route endings, as that they pretty much had like all the 70 numbers up there. Could maybe in comedy route as well. So once we're like done, because yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to finish exploring what we can do over here after sparing Ado and stuff like that. So at the very least, we could probably find endings 34 and 36 along this way. So we'll be on a little lookout for that. And yeah, we also kind of messed around like a little bit here, sort of another gag route a little bit, the romance route and shit like that. There's a chance that if there's any more like sort of silly filler routes, I'm probably gonna like try to not breeze through it. I know there's like one that I've seen osmosis of that we should probably do at the very least with how mimetic it's become a little bit. So there's at least one, but otherwise I want to try to sort of avoid them a little bit because I'm kind of that deep into like the game right now and the story shenanigans going on here. So I would like to see more and all that, but yeah, we will see. Again, it's just a matter of what choices I make and whatnot. I have to live with this a little bit until we get an ending of some sort, so. But yeah, either way. Let's go and turn off the music here and just jump right into the video game here. Yeah, close the tab for now. Open up the game audio. There we go. Okay. Alright, yeah. So yeah, we are gonna go back to over here, where we have to decide to reveal our secret or not. So let's go back through that way. So we had to skip through this a little bit. And here we go. Decide your destiny. Yeah, we said no last time. We're gonna go and say yes this time. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure there will be no horrors whatsoever as we go further into this route, maybe. Here we go. It's like Siri said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here and came back to do it all again.
What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head on something? The future? You're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not what a ridiculous story like that. Who'd believe that? Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well established trope at this point. It was more or less the reaction I expected, but I made my choice and was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Ada was the traitor, and that he was going to kill Siri on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us, getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemo anima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemo anima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help. All of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? Well, it was so horrible they had to come back and do it all again. If he wants to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine, go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the academy. Starting with Siri and Hideko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nico and Second Last Defense Academy, then the revelations that followed. World Death, Crypto Globin, the Exodus Project, the Artificial Satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course how it ended. How Iman and Zomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. And how Ado betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told him I would take the power Ado stole for myself, and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. Yeah, I'll drink to that real quick here. Not a big-ass gulp like you did, but still. Stay hydrated, everyone. I felt as tired as if I just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. But it sounds like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario right gets paid, it's not enough. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Siri. Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother? Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal? Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have to die. There, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister Dearest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino actually leave much room for doubt. I knew Hemo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowie. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's beside the point. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra EX good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before. But I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can. Trust me, I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest? Maybe it's a surge in power, but I feel like I can actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's gonna happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. Oh, good heavens, alright. You know, the flashbacks for the first session, we gotta talk to everyone, like, left to right here, so let's start with Takamaru. If we don't stop this world death thing, I'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? Using the secret weapon defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be saved afterwards? Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected. And there's still the issue of what Ado said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks in the unofficial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fine to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance! Just like last time, Takuma was really taking this in stride. In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family. Must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Well, you are definitely a dependable ally. I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes to save humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm strong enough, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound too hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting you to do what you can, your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you end up pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine even ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning. That's great, just don't overdo the training, okay? I'm still finding hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really. But I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kinda want to believe you. Maybe the sound of the souped up hemo-anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Artifacts and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Yeah. Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Sari's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I plan on keeping some of the secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all gonna get through this together. To think I not only failed to notice Ada was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Ada had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sari's disappearance. I never had much interest in acting as part of the team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us are willing to fight, and you have more battle experience than anyone else. We would have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiroko last time around. Yeah, we should probably go. Yeah, we could probably elaborate. I mean, we already know from like going like the other way this side. We discovered a secret little lab that could let us to pretty much time travel to different timelines and periods, or space travel. Not just dimension hop, I guess, essentially. A little time looper she dropped there a little bit. So yeah, we at least got that a little bit going for us here. What was that relevant information she was gonna tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not agree with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version you have no real connection with. Oh, sorry. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Once she gets into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. What did that human stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. This is so wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Alright, one more. Wow, I actually made it to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess our revival magic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not gonna start killing each other, Darmi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine. I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks there'll be no more murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Kyo. Yeah, just look on the bright side, or whatever. Alright, I've spoken to everyone, told them everything I need to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all mankind's too big concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on our artificial satellite, right? Yeah. There's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Siri? Yeah. That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient rumination for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it. What awesome luck. Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course. Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building, force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though, you're actually gonna reward us? That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you, saving us all. What, didn't you know about this, Sumino? No, in my timeline, Edo killed you before he could tell us very much. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, Just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them refused to fight this time. That's a relief. I've got to hand it to you, Sumino. You got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I expect from my very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know for everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Crypto Globin really is. Why the invaders have it, too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right? Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes to that is okay with me. By saving Siri and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. I've already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Phew! The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I've been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Sonic for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her, no matter what. Alright, moving on to day 4.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Alright, double checking the timeline a little bit. Well, it's a little interesting because, yeah, we just stayed in the middle throughout the... granted, because, yeah, this was like Route 13 over here. We're gonna probably find like routes 1 through 12 or like a 0-0 even, like we've seen right here. Just like maybe all throughout, so this is probably gonna be like the most... Like, the route's gonna like split off into different little routes and stuff like that, different numbers and shit. So yeah, either way, let us keep on trucking here. It's morning. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Morning, troops! Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at these just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shom. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said we're gonna start working out, right? Maybe we're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Marco. Not in a good way, but still. Oh, come on, it must be a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I decided to break from my original plans to give you to run school. Every classroom is now unlocked. What, all of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know. Just remember that Atsuki is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go let him trick you into letting me out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, from what Takumi told us, the real Eido sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What, that soon? That's what happened in my timeline. And the commander who got away before will be with him. Ooh, the one who killed me! But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this. Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? I got no problems with that. As the only one who has lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know you want to steer us wrong, Takumi. Makes sense to me, too. You can handle strategy. I'll take care of the lead work. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hiroko be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it? All that's left to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy, thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I could just head straight to second to last defense academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate getting everyone ready for the next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be, we better get our asses in gear. I'm in the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief, physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last time, so I don't think I really need... Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Hiroko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiroko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. I was taking a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. She is right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breeze through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey!
I should get going, too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how he got here in the first place.
See you later.
Good luck with I love that. See you later. Good luck with everything, Sumino. With a wave of stubby arms, Sierra disappeared from view. Irregular? I guess he means Ado. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
If Sierra's gonna interrogate him, maybe I should get on it too. Okay, let's go to the courtyard then. When I entered the courtyard, Sierra was already over by Ado's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi? Huh?
I've been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect. I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, Then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Well, he's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Siri left without another word, not even sparing Edo a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh? Takumi? You came all this way just to see me? How sweet, I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think Edo actually was pleased to see me. He already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder. Did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry. I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know. At this point in time. It must have been some time Thummy learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect candidate. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It doesn't look out the chance to talk to anyone else. That's right, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay in Shadow Isle? I can help you in other ways too. I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to do, if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then. That's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Eho had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Eido's. I was so sure that killing would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. What, day 5?
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yes, I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this Hemo Anima. Oh, it's actually cryptoglobin, right? And let's stick with Hemo Anima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused? As in with a surgical procedure? So, somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Seirei? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely. That will never happen. So why didn't Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusts me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Hemo Anima is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I never imagined it could be used to time travel to power everyone up all at once. It's amazing! It's like it evolved from a little sister to a big sister! And if it's enough to make dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. Not surprised too. Although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames? Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
The only problem is it's kind of hard to predict when it'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7. What about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you pretty much know everything. Do you think we'd ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. Or the most jarring twist. Did any of us get our heads chopped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turn into witches? Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one by one. Despite our efforts to shrug them off, I was prepared with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Everyone's so curious about the future. I'll probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better for all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want to put them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time, I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Alright, free time. Alright. This route definitely feels like something of like a little first routes draft or whatever, because yeah. Makes sense because it's like technically like Route 0 and we did like 14, 15, 13 so far, but yeah, either way. So funny a little bit just to put in that perspective there, but yeah, either way. But yeah, it's time to get some more gifts going here. I need to see if we can still give Ado gifts or not. I'm going to assume we can, like last time a little bit here. I'll still do a little safety save though, just in case. What's your report card looking like, Mr. Ado? Mr. Atsuki? You gotta give something after the bookmark over here. Okay, let me go get up my cheat sheet real quick here. Yeah, let me see. 100-line gifts. Yeah, after the bookmark, you are going to want a book cover. Man, you're so just all about books, Ado. It makes sense. We were just talking about that before, but either way. Yeah, I'll see if we can give it to you, though. Here we go. Coverage to protect books or notebooks, also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Yeah, we can give it to him. Alright. pass his book through cage.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Alright, bond up.
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about? Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure. I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them.
That's awesome, dude.
That's what happened to my parents and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me.
Yeah, so this is where I thought it was like his final boss dialogue, but no, you just learned this on his first bond event, like. Yeah, so I might have killed my parents and my friends. Like, oh, okay, dude.
I covered my tracks very well, of course. In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim. Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer. Let's stop here for today, shall we?
Man, I hate these side note Uda eyes, dude. Okay. Yeah, still rank 1, so we still gotta give him a few gifts here, there, a little bit. Yeah, I think he's also like the only rank 1 as well, a little bit. Yeah, pretty much. I think Ava's like rank 2 when we had her with us a little bit, but either way. Okay. So after the book cover is going to be earplugs. Okay, okay. Some earplugs. Just tired of hearing me talk, just yap a little bit. It's like, shut up, I'm gonna put these in. So fair enough. Where are, yeah, here they are. Super effective earplugs that can block all external sounds. Don't forget to take them out when you're done. Here you go.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might have... Well, then.
That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. I'm wondering if we're gonna like go over to a second last defense academy here, because so far it feels like we're not gonna be doing that. At least within like the first 7 days, like so far before, but either way. Hey. Hey, Taki! Hello? Oh, not again. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long though to accept Kara's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
What do you think?
Get ready for your 6th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
I had the same dream about Karo on the same night as the first time around. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at second last defense academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Karo Kashimiya. I wish I could just head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. Better over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Well, we gotta walk over there. Can't fast travel over there just yet. Oh, hello. Ah, Simino. Just a fellow I want to see.
Huh?
Why? What's up?
Ooh.
There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information.
Huh?
I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault, or if it's something more serious. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That'll account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nico. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Yeah, of course. Honestly, I haven't told about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me. That's how it was going to stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Serious eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze with my best look unconcerned.
Hey.
Gosh, look at the time. You better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know. And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. And it's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I gotta focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right? Yeah, can we pick travel now? Yes, we can. Okay. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory. Again.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory. No egg. What are these two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heavens know why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ima. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack us again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do I attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day. You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Huh. I never expected you to suggest something like that. Hiriko, do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks on the sidewalk. Seriously, you do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiriko abruptly stood up and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoes to die for. That's just the way she is. And she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later. More free time, time to get more Ado more gifts. So let's keep doing that here. I wonder if he'll probably join the fight here, or like maybe the one after. Exactly, because yeah, it's been a hot minute since we last played with Ado. At least, because even though we're gonna be skipping most of these battles we've seen before, I at least want to do one more fight with him because again, it's been a hot minute and shit. So, but yeah, Ado, we gave you the earplugs last time. You are going to want some dark glasses. Okay, fair enough. New pair of contacts and stuff like that. I can see. I can see literally. I don't wear glasses, by the way. But yeah, dark glasses, dark glasses, dark glasses, dark glasses. Yeah, I know we need to give him like the landscape picture at some point, so at least know where that's at right now. But yeah, where are these funny little glasses at? I saw some of my glasses earlier. I feel like we might skip them because we're in the wrong category for it, maybe. Because yeah, now we're in food. It's not gonna be in food. And yeah, there's the books there too. Let me see. Yeah, where were the glasses at? There were some glasses like the cool glasses or whatever, the gag glasses even. Yeah, nose glasses. Oh no, it's a locked item, so we gotta find that first. All right, so we're giving the landscape picture then. Picture of a natural landscape, not from the TRC. No one knows if it is imagined over the picture of an actual location in the past. Here we go.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Time to do it again. Now, let me see, we can the bookmarks right there, so we can just give him plenty of these a little bit.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Alright, bond up.
Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead?
No, I already did all that. I'm +5 in everything.
Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better.
I've been kind of doing that as well. You're the only one I need to work on right now, Ado.
Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps.
I think we may have found something like that before, actually.
Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society. The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth. And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
Yeah, I'm definitely like thinking. I wasn't expecting him to like be still kind of like tranquil and calm about his own reasoning, stuff like that. Because even though he's definitely like Komaeda 2.0, he's definitely not acting like it right now compared to like how he was at the end of like the last timeline. Granted, it could all just be part of like a persona and stuff like that still, but you know, it's in direction. I don't mind that a little bit. I think it's interesting. But yeah, tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. You know, with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me, the will of humanity. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure I'll do great.
Get ready for your savage. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Around by the morning, that's when I got out of bed. And this time it was almost a week already. Now it's time to start fighting again. We said we meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. How's it look out there, Siri?
Yum, yum, yum.
No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance no one showed up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Siri, why do invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out, most of the time. More recently, they develop a special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, then that means it must take time to prepare a recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, it never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can... Well, what the?
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
It's an enemy attack! Oh, they're really here? We are indeed here. It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commanders in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? Of course. Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I found that other future, right? Yeah, you are just as strong as the rest of us. You're gonna do great, Kako. And now I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kind of nervous, but I can handle it. I got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do. I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
Yeah, probably gonna save in this because yeah, we still got no 8-0 in this, it looks like, so. We'll just do a little skippy.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, this is where we learned. I guess it gave you more inkling that this may or may should have been your first route. It tells you about my passive a little bit. Absorbing the Baby's Crypto Globe has unlocked Takumi's special skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, their attack power increases for the duration of the wave. Oh, we are doing this for real. Okay, shit. All right then. Well, okay. It is just one formation, so this should be a cinch a little bit here. But yeah, all right. What do I want to do here a little bit?
Now then, to business.
I think we do some of this on you over here in particular.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Say when.
Oh, we could probably stab you a little bit here.
Yeah. Got it.
There we go.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, go and do some of these here.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Let's ready.
I'll just run over there and get that one guy from over there. Like, fuck you in particular.
Watch out.
It's about being a support character a little bit instead of just using do the damage. There's still this one guy over there that could be a little troublesome though. I'm a little worried about that.
Okay, okay.
You can immediately go all the way over there, actually. Let me see.
I'm ready.
That's not gonna reach, unfortunately. Yeah, that would hit at the very least. Also do tons of damage too, a little bit. Let me see. Let's go and do this real quick.
I'll set it up. I'm all right.
Yeah, as long as you use one of these, you should be okay, like, for wave a little bit. Because we have so much, I should be using them a whole lot more than I tend to do. And this can just immediately kill already, too. So, yeah, don't do that.
I'm feeling weaker.
Let me at him.
Can we do anything with our boy here a little bit? Alright, we killed that guy over there. That'd be cool.
Let him loose. Yes.
There we go.
I guess I'm up.
Might as well get you over here a little bit. Oh, we could just immediately kill this guy at once. Holy shit. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this would be perfect right here a little bit.
Ha! Hardly a
Ema coin going up so much. And yeah, now we just have to do a little cleanup here. Yeah, let me see. I need to look at where the enemies go here. Yeah, we need to get rid of you in particular because you can attack the base there. Yeah, I should have been doing this a little bit. Just check out what the enemies are going and stuff like that. So, this is going to attack the base. We're going to say no to that. Fuck you. Yeah, go over here, actually. Would this be better, actually? Yeah, I guess I can get rid of 3 guys there, too, a little bit. Let's go and do that.
Let's do it to it.
Anything we do with Darmy here, maybe? Let me see. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Okay. Some random big guy showed up and was like, owie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, this would be pretty good to do right here, actually. Let's go ahead and what's a better move to do that though with? Fucking matter, because yeah, it's just gonna do this. Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Blow you away. All too easy.
I can still fight.
They're too far off.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
We can punch these guys at the very least. Yeah, let's do that.
How's this?
There we go.
The allergies.
Just back to little guys now.
Let's do this. Take this.
There we go.
Time for battle.
Let's see. Yeah, those 2 would be closer
Ready
a little
whenever.
bit.
Die.
Hauling
And
ass.
pretty much get rid of all the guys up front here a little bit.
Eat this.
Do I want to give anyone a meter right now? I'll do a little safe and just give you the little boost here for now. And just double check. Yeah, I pretty much have all these skills available to us. But yeah, I'm still going to be primarily using attack boost and unyielding spirit a little bit.
Not bad.
I like when the number go up. That's all you really need. Oh man, they just keep coming. Ow! The boss is having a bad day. I should not put her over here. At the very least, we can at least do this real quick. Yeah, we should be okay. Oh hell yeah, let's do that.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Okie dokie. I forgot you were just stunned the other turn as well. Man, I wish I had Nozomi here. Let's go and give you the attack buff here.
I can hardly contain myself.
Gotta worry about this guy over here. Can
Time
we reach
for
him?
battle.
I think we probably do this, but it's not gonna kill.
Just watch me.
Yeah, I might have to do just doing this actually. Let's do that.
Bang, bang, bang. Let's freaking go! Hey, this!
There we go.
Did you see that?
There's some little dudes left now.
Say when. There! Let's freaking go!
I guess I'm up. Try this on the side.
There we go.
All fixed up.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning all right, but something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Egg.
Good grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
They really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. But how's that possible? There should be the exact same battles before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Alright. Yeah, we got this guy and this guy I want to get rid of as fast as possible. A little bit here. Probably gonna do this strategy again a little bit.
I'll set it up. Here goes.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, we could probably do some good bursts if we do this actually, so.
This is more like it. Here goes.
Yeah, that would at least take that fucker to 1 HP and we can get rid of these. Oh. Ooh! Yeah, let's do that a little bit.
Ha! I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Hell yeah, boy.
Too easy.
I can still fight.
Don't shoot that guy over there.
So
Okey-dokey.
I've got
tired.
this.
Yeah, do some of these as well.
Yeah. All right.
Julio. Just one guy over here to worry about a little bit. What do I want to do for there? Whose turn we haven't used yet here? One of these guys a little bit here.
Let's do this!
Yeah, you can one-shot the very least as well. I feel like we could probably do something better than that, though.
Time.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, that is a kind of pretty good formation, actually. Let's go and give you the boost real quick here.
Too freaking good. I'll show you what's up. Letting loose. Yes.
There we go. Alrighty then.
I'm good whenever.
Run over these guys.
Take this.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Is there anything else we can do though? Yeah, this will do.
Here we go.
Kind of out of range a little bit. She can still at least kind of throw some daggers at these guys over here. This one guy over here at the very least. There we go.
My turn.
Kiriko. Probably do some of these.
Out of my way.
Okie dokie.
Say when.
Yeah, the way we're doing is we're gonna only be able to like have one guy living, but that's okay.
Yeah. My turn.
Got another power up we can use real quick here. I'm gonna give it to Dadami here.
Seriously depressing. Unalive yourself.
Okie dokie. Oh. Just little guys right now. No guys with HP.
I won't give up.
Don't shoot this guy out of here.
This. I'm feeling weaker.
I've got this.
Do some of these. What would be a good formation with you?
Prepped and
Probably get
ready.
Gaku up here with the big hitbox over here. Oh yeah, especially so with that. Yeah, do that right there.
Get the hell out of my way!
Now we see. They keep sitting in little guys. Yeah, no, I want more AP, damn it. I know they hurt more, but still. But either way.
Good to go.
Let's
These
freaking
guys heal
go!
a little bit. Yeah, this would be good actually.
Let him loose!
I'm taking the wheel.
Is there we can get rid of this one guy we'll take out? Maybe multiples here. You know, they're kind of in a they're in a position where they just can't do that. Which if these guys moved up a little bit more, we could have been fine, but no. Yeah, so we'll go and do this though, because yeah, that's a pretty good hitbox here. Okie dokie. More meter coming along the way here. Let's give it to you.
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go. Let's do this.
Yeah, just two AP with the little guy hanging out here.
Let's go.
Airblade, we could probably do some stuff, but no, that's still like this one guy over here. We're just like, no, you'll have to use another turn to kill everyone. It's like, damn it, you're right.
Watch out.
Let's do it to it. Stab, stab, stab.
Man, they hate her. They hate her so much.
Okay, okay.
And with the one hand hammer.
I'll blow you away!
There we go.
Is it over?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense.
Guys, look over there.
He's here.
We all looked to where Darumi was pointing. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and a hood. A figure that I'd never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh, over there too. A new challenger's approaching.
Hello, everyone.
Everyone get ready. That's the commander.
Where's my
He's putting up
hands?
his hands. Is he surrendering?
No. He's going to transform.
He's gonna tell us what peak cinema is right now.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Wait. Yeah, no, there's definitely. Yeah, I know it's like it's just the merit of like having multiple choices here and stuff like that, but and all that. But yeah, in case you need more proof, where it's like, oh yeah, no, this definitely feels like would have been the first route for people to do and shit. But either way.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down!
was that monster from before? Just like you said, Takumi!
You were right about the enemy using Hemo Anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our Hemo Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I don't remember if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, I'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
You kill me, I kill you! All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning. Alrighty.
I will run.
They're so close. I can barely set my fences right now. This sucks. With this one guy over here, be like, "Do you mind? Can you like back it up a little bit?" But yeah, either way, yeah, I was still gonna be worried about this guy because he can fly over at our stuff too a little bit. But yeah, either way,
here we go.
We got some fences. We're gonna put them out in the field as we tend to do. We're gonna like put them right here though.
Time to use it.
Only like one of them, because yeah, this guy kind of like ruins that plan a little bit. It's like, do you mind, motherfucker? Like, but either way.
Give it to him.
Let's freaking go! Setting it up!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt Shoma so much, actually, a little bit if I do it like, why not? He could be a little kamikaze.
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this.
He's gonna do like 15 damage, so he's still gonna tank it, but it's like, I wish that 15 damage would transfer to like 15 attack up, but I don't think it works like that, unfortunately. Yeah, either way. Yeah, no, we can't attack Shoma, so we should be good. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie.
Let's do this.
Still place like 5 bombs a little bit. Where do I want to put these at, actually? Put this one right here.
Here we go.
Put that one right there.
Time to use it.
Full throttle.
Put one especially here for that fucker over here. Like, fuck that guy.
Heads up.
And we'll probably do with that for now. And yeah, let's build AP next turn. Heavy, what happened?
Take this.
Oh.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's Hemo Anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
My bad. I didn't know.
I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Let's open him a little bit. Oh, you fucking idiot. You fell right into my plan, even though Stroma's gonna get hurt so bad from this. That's okay. Okie dokie. So first things first, yeah, how much does this do?
I'm not completely useless yet.
Yeah, +3 from all that.
A worm like me can still crawl.
This would still be pretty good to do, actually. Especially when it gets rid. Oh my god, dude! It gets rid of everyone in the field. Hold on a minute. Ooh, hold on.
I'm not completely useless. I can't lose. Even I.
Potential man. Potential man. Potential man. Only get rid of everyone here because that'd be funny. And get so much AP afterward. Because yeah, this is probably gonna keep us to the cap. So let's do that. Yeah, right here.
I have to do this.
I've got to do this. Blast.
I wonder
14 AP. All right, but yeah, we could definitely like one-shot Mervin with this. Hell yeah, dude. All right then. Is there anything else we could do real quick here? A little bit. I could have like probably bit some like damage check with Hiriko here, but it was like no, that was a lot. At the very least, we can do this.
I guess I'm up.
Yep, I owe you one.
Thank you for free. See if we can do some of these.
Saved my ass.
My turn. This should do it.
Thanks for that. Locked and loaded. This should slow them down.
There we go.
I'm ready. I'll set it up.
Okay. Yeah, with 14 AP, because yeah, the cap is at 15, we can just start doing damage to him now a little bit.
Quit now.
Let's do that a little bit here.
Taking the shot. So tired.
Getting close to big level. What would I want to do here a little bit?
Here we go.
Who was like the biggest fucking hitbox right now?
I'm taking the wheel.
Yours is pretty good.
Let's freaking go.
That will get rid of 2 guys right there a little bit, so that would be maybe good.
Here goes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sack Gaku here a little bit.
Let me handle it. I got a good feeling about this.
I'm so tempted because I get scared about to like press like the wrong one here with like these 2 other options like early strike and last yell here. Yeah, either way.
Just watch me. Here you go. We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, we can probably get the other guy down here too if we just move down a bit here. Yeah, this will be perfect.
Let's do this.
Blam, 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 blam.
Pretty amazing, huh?
There we go. Okie dokie.
All good.
So yeah, we got 8 stacks there. Oh, you would also just be 8 as well, so you're already capped there. This is gonna be doing 9, so that's a lot.
Let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
Ready when you are.
Let's get doing a little stabbing a little bit here.
My turn. Yeah. Let's do this.
We're capping the thing here.
Ready when you are.
Let's go and get rid of these guys over here a little bit.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from
Here
here.
we go.
More stabbing.
Let's
Will
do
this be enough to kill? Oh yeah, it's almost there a little bit. Uh,
Okay, okay.
let's go and do your thing actually real quick here.
I guess I'm up. I've got this.
Okay, okay. I'll leave them.
I'm not done yet.
I'm through with you.
Serves you right. I've got this.
And big finish.
One last strike.
Alrighty.
I'm back on the front line.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Aw, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy. Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, it must have slipped away in all that excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why...
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Domini pointed to a few feet away, where the commander was still just barely hanging on to a consciousness.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemoanima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
Then it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally, he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Bro got so sad he fell asleep.
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Sari's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Okay. Time to get absorbed, time to get drinked. Okay, yeah, again, I vaguely remember where everyone's commander absorption levels are. I know Shoma and Ima from... Or not Ima, Kako are like level 1 on their thing, so... We'll do Ima. We did I keep saying... Kako! We did Ima last time, so I want to give the power up to Kako here.
Can I really do it?
Sure you can, girl.
This is how it has to be.
Extermination complete. Move my groceries real quick because they're making sounds. They're on my bed. I have my windmill. My windmill? My inner windmill. No, the fucking ceiling fan. Just fucking blowing the wind over to making the bag move and stuff like that. It's like, shut up. What's going on while I'm doing this battle? It's like, who's making that noise? Oh, it's that good little Walmart bag I have with me. That's why. Well, there we go. Kako did all that. I'm just like trying to move my groceries over there a little bit. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So, when one of us absorbs a fucking... this would have been so funny if, like, fucking Emo's doing... Yeah, I would fucking looking at Kako doing like that. Yeah, I bet. So, one of us absorbs the commander's hemo anima makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean both have the same power? Could there be something more to it? Hooray! Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. Oh, all that fun must have taken out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang up banquet to replenish those nutrients. Now you mentioned it, I'm starving. I know miserable Waterfree like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it today. I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I can't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Okay, is everybody here? Come on, are you all fresh and clean now? Well, let's get this party started! Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. I had you guys all wrong. Especially Kawana, Ginzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Sakura came stomping up and slammed his head on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon is so freaking badass, dude. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You are drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? You really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get too close. My body was hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sis was undoubtedly a star at the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. You're going too far again, brother dearest. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it'll be that simple. The commanders are a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine. I gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally, even have a conversation, so they're more than just mindless monsters. But then what are they? They're created with world death and the planet's life, right? Make them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though. No, you got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated. Each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next act is until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefeated. I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least. Me? What do you mean, Takumi? The attack Remote was captured was led by that little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist him. We won't get very far without him. If you're fine with choosing the others, then you think you make do with just Shizuharu and Kawana? Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to Second Class Defense Academy? And you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle. But if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be calling you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma, are you okay? Oh, no. He faded! And he's foaming at the mouth. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four, meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Whoa. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Siri told me not to use my powers so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling I wanted to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I've never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed. But really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural their behavior will change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. Guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There will probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it will all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you. Together. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shot in that little capsule, never going outside, never even been given a real name. And after 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Sarah realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Day 8.
Get ready for your 8th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to second to last Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle in Dayton will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Sarah wanted to meet us in the warm. I better get going. Yeah, I should probably double check actually a little bit here. Yeah, still on Route 00 a little bit here. Yeah, okay. Alright. But yeah, alrighty. Is it actually showing a safe file? I should probably check that real quick here. Yeah, 00 there. Okie dokie.
Hey!
Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip? Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous. Where exactly is this second to last Defense Academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Don't worry, I thought of that. Take a look at this. Take this shortcut.
The second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably. Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your hemoanima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks? You'll have the school bus for return, Johnny, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nico to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So he still can't get through. Well, I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough. But we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough, I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting the other team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine. All of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time. Yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna play out, because I think immediately after day 7 is when like the triplets attack that commander, and that is like divides into 3 and it comes 1 after that and shit like that. Because they usually attack on this day, from all the roads from what I remember. But either way, is everyone ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I have barf bags in case I have to fight. Be free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright, then let's get going. Off we go once more. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. Yeah, over there. Okie dokie. Let's do the 2. Let's do the 4. Skipping all this shit a little bit. We're gonna have to do something here though. Let's do a 3. Go up. Use your most class weapon. Yay.
I'll take this.
Do a 2. Do another 2. You want to press on?
I'll take this.
Let's get a big old 3. 3 again. Take accessories.
We did it.
We'll just do 1 for now. Hopefully you do not give me a 2 or 3, because I feel that's what's about to happen.
I'll take that.
You son of a bitch. Alright, we'll do 2. I think there's not a lot, so we could probably like 1 turn this maybe if we play our cards right here.
Let's go. There. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, this will work out perfectly there.
Got it.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you're out of the way.
There we go.
I found something.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will do. Hey, we've been walking for a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're halfway there, maybe. Only half? My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other times the big battles until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. We here. Ironically, by the time they give you like the because that is like a level 5, you need a level 5 fire extinguisher. They pretty much give you like right here, so feels fitting that they'll let you take this shortcut now in this path and shit like that. Look up ahead. That must be the second to last defense academy. Something's wrong. Where's that smoke coming from? Oh no, come on, let's check it out. Okay, Alright, so they may or may not be finding that commander already. That commander we have not yet seen in this in all of our routes so far a little bit, so if we're gonna see it, it's probably gonna be like right here, right now maybe, so. He'll do the thick. Check the power reactor. Ow! Ow! Yeah, here's a big old +10 for everybody. Good lord. I'm just getting a regular clover. Fuck that. And use a 4. Ah, we here. We finally arrived at the second last defense academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
Oh god, yeah, they're just doing this right now.
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange though, I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone, be quiet. What is it? That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. What? Yoko's right. We all rushed over to Yugamu to try to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay? Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels? I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this? Yeah. They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. It's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out when Nigo got captured. They went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the 2 of them. Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it. Is he dead? He said the infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the revival magic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nico back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... North. That's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... I finally got through. Siri, whatever is called us back, we can't... This can't wait, Sumino. We got an enemy attack on our hands here. An attack? Yeah, Koshiji spotted them while he was on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here, we're gonna need your help. Right now? What about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. You know what that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we... Big trouble. Back right away. Siri, come in. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one was until day 17. I did, it was, but... This must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can't predict what's gonna happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? Yeah, we don't know when the attack's gonna be, and the enemy's stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you gonna save, Takumi? Ooh boy. What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Count will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen! We should go back! What if we do that? We'll be leaving everyone here to die! You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fight in this battle, correct? Yeah. Apparently Moko jumped and rescued Nico from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead, and died before anyone else could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it gonna be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. Oh boy. Yeah, so I already have one in mind a little bit. Kind of 50-50 if I got here first or whatever I wanted to do here and shit like that. But, yeah, for all intents and purposes, because we already seen, like, the other routes, and they pretty much just immediately already go to Last Defense Academy and stuff like that. We're gonna save the second Last Defense Academy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Katara again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already got more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence. Right, let's do this. He rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then a little ways from there, we saw it. Oh yeah, this place again. So, because we're going like back to here, but without the car. I guess as you were gonna fight the mind control guy or like the fucking the thing that lays eggs again. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we gonna charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? And are you? My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base and your friend Moko's gone out after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're gonna save both of them, Nico and Moko together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Where if she thinks she's Katara and Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
What? Oh, help! He's struggling. Okay, yeah, no, they are there.
Me, I say! Somebody help me!
Nico, don't worry. I'll be right there.
Unfortunately, yeah, she got the mind control spiralized a little bit.
Moko, what's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me.
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Lose condition, Nico dies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ryan that out of field, so we just gotta focus on saving him right now.
My turn.
Yeah, I want to get rid of that guy up there because they're gonna be a little problem.
Take that.
There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna stun this guy over here because he's gonna also be annoying. Like fuck you. Oh, we can actually two-shot you with Nozomi here. Let's go and do that then.
Yeah!
21. Back it up a little bit. Do right there.
Taking the shot.
Now then, to business.
One shot you.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded.
We almost had like the perfect position doing this a little bit. I have to say we can still do this at the very least.
Take this. We did it.
I can do this much.
I keep forgetting this does like 2 damage right now, so we can actually just move up and do this. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get stunned after, or there's no more enemies coming after this, because it'd be suck if I get stunned. At the very least, I have Nozomi to heal. Still.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Die.
There we go. We did it. Clean 1 turn.
Good gracious. Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk! We're here to rescue you! We're from the other academy. Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other 3 back.
Leave it to me! It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one? All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
No law they coming. So do we have to fight Moko here? It looks like it, 'cause yeah, the enemy is still, you know, they're just back there chilling. Wing Convention is just yeah, all eyes in LA. It doesn't. Okay, just kill the boss, and that's gonna be this guy up here. So can we fight Moko then a little bit? Special attack +1 perfection speed last turn. Okay. No, she's like up front and center, so I feel like we should probably deal with her here. Yeah, I need to remember you do like a second phase after this, so we can't really go too crazy right now. I'm tempted to set up fences here a little bit.
Time for battle.
Yeah, Moko's gonna kind of stealing me a little bit. Yeah, you have like 9, so we can like at least set out 4 at the very least.
Right here.
Good to go. Time to use it.
This motherfucker just blocking the way over. Go away! You ruined my plan. It was gonna be glorious, and now you're just standing there, and I can't do shit. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down. I can do this much.
I don't want to do that a little bit. We'll just let Shoma tank that a little bit and just build another wall around it here.
Not to drag you down.
Or maybe they can at least very good get stunned by it too, because that's also possible.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Time to move.
We'll go and place a few bombs a little bit here.
I'll put this to good use.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah. All right, let's get started. Right here.
My best won't be much, but still.
Yeah, I doubt this one's gonna be doing much. One place this right over here in case this big guy just hits both of these, maybe. Without giving that guy the better a little bit.
I hope I'm doing this
okay.
right.
We got some wing guys we can take care of a little bit. We do some of these a little bit. Yeah, back it up a little bit. Here we go.
That's it. Got it.
There's one more over there, but we can't really reach that guy. Yeah, we'll go in and build out AP next turn here a little bit.
That was a low blow!
Own. 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 Oh boy. Man, this guy didn't even attack the bomb, you asshole! Now just standing there doing nothing! Oh well, the very least getting rid of you real quick here. Oh yeah, they just did. That's a little scary. Yeah, they buff attacked up a little bit. It's like, oh man, I should be a little careful actually. Okay. But yeah, let's go and do this. Get rid of you first and foremost here, maybe.
Ready whenever.
I've got this.
Yeah, go and do that.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little spring clean here, but you'll go up Takumi here a little bit.
Take this! Say when. Yeah! Oh, ready when you are.
Yeah, that will do, that will do, that will do.
Now then, to business.
One guy still had to reach there a little bit.
I'll do what little I can.
Probably do some Shoma things a little bit here. Do I want to do that there, though, is the question. I need to get rid of this one guy, because they're just like kind of like this one guy in the square just being like, no. How much did your punch do real quick, too? Okay, he didn't get the buff up yet.
Say when.
Probably just do some of this real quick.
Yeah.
Takumi's up here doing big damage right now.
I'll go.
Here we go. That's a little better. Oh yeah, this is way much better. Yeah. Let's do this then.
Oh, sorry. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
There we go. Got your meter going a little bit.
Time to move.
Like we should probably give you the boost real quick, because you're gonna be close to attacking the zombie over here.
Leave it to me.
Do we want to stack this guy? I think we can just use an attack push of like using the accelerate here a little bit.
Ready when you are.
Especially when it has like this big cover as well. Like, good lord. Just can't move when I do that though, so it is actually kind of viable to do this too. Yeah, especially with the cover as well. Yeah. Yeah, go and do this here.
Shifting gears. Appreciate the help. Ready when you are.
At it.
I'll protect
everyone. Ready whenever.
I'm starting to use that a little bit more, like I should be doing.
And good to go.
Okay, now we can shoot this guy over here. I'm gonna do a lot of here a little bit too.
Here goes. Got it.
Time to move. Out of my way.
The launcher.
My turn.
Do it again.
I'm not down for the count yet.
Time
do it again.
For that. Chop you to pieces.
Champion, that's a 3 count for me. I'm good whenever.
Yeah, this will do here. Ironically, we did this setup for Shoma. Now he's not going to do it a lot, the buff a lot, but still.
We did it.
I charged up here now.
Ready when you are.
Let's give you the attack boost.
Harder.
Yeah, as long as they're still aggroing him over here, we should be okay though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should be able to attack him still and shit.
My turn.
Just impact stab this thing for now a little bit.
Here. Good to go. That's it. Ready when you are.
I love impact stabbing.
Good to go. That's it.
Okay. More. Ow. You idiots. Owie. Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
I think we should be good a little bit. Yeah, if that's gonna be 20 there, then I can one-shot this guy there. Let's use a quick boost real quick here. I feel like we barely get to use on Shoma, so we're gonna go and give it to him here. Or Counter-Strike would also be good as well, actually, for Shoma specifically here. Allows you to counter battle, counter launch, and counter attack when hit by an enemy. 2 spaces front, attack 1 there. Assuming this doesn't stun me immediately after, at the very least. I'm worried that's gonna happen. But yeah, yeah, we'll try it out.
Just a little bit stronger.
I've got this.
For now. More impact stabbing.
Let's go. That's it. Here we go. My turn.
One more.
Take that.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
I am Parmith, the paragon of devotion.
Hey, Paramount.
Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Haruko's getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious. Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use class armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
She's so optimistic. True. Also, hello, Busker Godius.
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Finally. It took us like 6 or 7 sessions, but now we get a rematch with Parmouth now. And probably like the only time we fight her too. With the way this is going right now. But either way. Alright. Man, they have like 4 armored dudes. I'm not liking this at all. Fuck these guys. Well, we did like try out the new thing with the Shoma here, so we'll try it with our counter strikes. It's not gonna do a lot because these guys are just fucking. I need to get rid of these 2 guys up here. So I can like move more in the middle, and then Shoma can just tank all that, and they become true potential man. So, yeah, go and get rid of these guys up here at the very least. I'm getting rid of you because I don't like you in particular. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get the aggro on the big boss over there unless I gotta like do some more stuff here. Maybe. Let me see. Also need me to be in good position as well. Well, I could probably do this with the air blade. Yeah, this would work actually. Forgot they do armor as well. Man, I forgot a lot about this boss. What they do? What do you mean they could do armor frames too? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shoma spin. He's got to be potential man right now.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I'll go.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit more safe. Use defense potion 2 while we're at it.
as I'll ever be.
Give it all more to Shoma as well. Another attack boost while we're at it. Let me see. I do like the little effects on the mech. It gets like little red trails there too. But yeah.
My best won't be much, but still.
Yeah, it turns enemy attack back on the mech. Yeah, I think this would also like work with Counter-Strike 2 maybe. Yeah, we'll try that out. We'll like move to the. No, we'll be good right here.
I'll get in their way for once.
Show him with his 11 armor frames right now. Oh. Just getting juggled right now. Oh no, that does work. Okay, cool.
I'll try. And this is all I can manage.
Yeah, no, that is really good for Shoma specifically there. Yeah.
Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me?
Is Shoma winning a little bit?
Repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Hello.
Kyoshika'ing on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
Okay. Alright, so how much attack did we get for plus 8? Yeah, so that would be doing a lot there a little bit. Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah, we could probably one-shot this with Shoma a little bit, maybe, if we had the AP for it. I need to be careful on how to, like, kind of... Let me see. Hold on a minute. I want to get rid of you, because you're in the way. Fuck off, excuse me. Yeah, I'll do it over here.
All right.
Okie dokie.
I'll try not to drag you down. I can do this much.
Yeah, I'm tempting to do... Jesus Christ. I'm tempted to do some of this a little bit here. Yeah, this will damage your boss along that way there. Because I should still keep his attack up from like this for this wave, for this turn in particular, so...
I'll defend all of you!
Shoma stocks are going crazy right now.
Whenever you're ready.
So I'll do this.
I've got your back.
Thank you very much.
Probably also do this too before I forget.
All right.
I'll put this to good use.
It's more. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh yeah, I know he still keeps that. Hell yeah. All right then. Yeah, we'll kind of get rid of those armor frames on her. So what we'll probably do is some yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the thing where you use meter to like get the thing, the fucking yielding spear thing. We'll just go ahead and do it because I want 200 meter right now for Shoma specifically. So yeah, I will do this though.
Let's do this. Time to use it. That all you got?
Fortunately, I'm not gonna be able to reach the boss going over there. But either way, killing all these guys over here would definitely be more worth it, though.
I'm putting it all on the line.
That makes sense. Do I still get meter without the Revival-matic though? Oh no, yeah, I still do. Okay. Cool. All right.
Don't expect much from me.
Time to do this again.
I'll defend all of you. I got one.
My turn. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thank you very much.
All right. Time to do it again a little bit. Let me see. We should try to get rid of that armor a little bit though. Yeah, she is more close by a little bit, so and we already got her attack up too.
Time for battle.
Yeah. Let's go over quick desperation with you here.
Don't underestimate me.
What the fuck do you mean this can't reach? Fuck this boss. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? I guess I gotta move Shoma out of the way, but still, it's like, come on.
Don't expect much from me.
At this point, I should just dash a little bit. Just dash over here. There we go. Now we can do this.
I'll show you how it's done. We must retreat.
Okie
I'll try not to run away. I'll defend all of you.
Yeah, I can definitely imagine you've got like the setup for it. You could definitely go kind of crazy with Shoma here. You have Nozomi as well. Just do all this shit. As we're doing right now. That's cool.
It's more than trash. Like, my best won't be much.
Yeah, that's way enough to kill. Goodbye.
I'll defend all of you.
Blast! I love the fucking instant that hits as I wham, zoom in like an impact frame. Yay.
All right, I'm back.
That was fun.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak, it makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Well, time to do this again. For reasons, I think it's only fair, and he's also like +1 right now. He's not +2 yet. Let's give this Shoma.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, after at least being able to kind of display what he could potentially do. Again, potential man. So being able to show off the potential was really fun at the very least, so yeah.
The only way.
Yay! Coolio. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to Second Last Defense Academy, assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why'd you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nico, can you contact our academy? I tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second Last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nico? What? How'd you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm gonna need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold on, my lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits. We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Kurata. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. You really don't have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are gonna need your help. If you're all okay with that, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too. You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right. Grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy. Day 9. With Nico at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told him all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything. That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real, but I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here.
Why is everyone so mean to
And that
me?
he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter. All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karawa Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things. How did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon to scare off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's gonna happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert, right, Moko?
Nope. It's kind of hard to see with the way my overlay is, but I like that her little snot bubble has her face.
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
The EP. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. We drove through the wall of fire into the last Defense Academy school grounds, but hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Oh boy. You're just beating the shit out of it a little bit here. What gives? There's invaders everywhere! Where's everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, is that you? Honorable Sire, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from another school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They got us on the ropes after completely surrounding us. Do something. Understood. We'll be right there. And that power now let me fresh and energized, and my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
We're gonna watch this a little bit here. But yeah, I'm trying to remember because yeah, it looks like they're already attacking like the thing. I'm trying to remember which commander did that. I don't remember because it's either because I don't remember like the triplets doing that and stuff like that. So it might be someone different here. But either way. Oh no, it is them. Definitely one hellish formation though, just fucking like four people trying to guard the point and we're all attacking behind them and shit.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this. What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't.
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers, Kyoshika'ing and the holy Jumonji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history! Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt! The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No, that's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Ha! That shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Takumi got stun locked there for a second. So, are we still gonna skip this though? Oh no, yeah, we're doing this for real. Okay. Alright then. Okay. I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit here. Wing condition here, just defeat all enemy bosses. We're tempted to do that a little bit. Because I don't know about this formation right now. But if that being said, we're not gonna be able to kill all 3 of them in like 6 turns unless we do this like super well, maybe. At the very least, because it's getting down to like half health here, so. Yeah, let me see.
My turn.
You can at least do some of this though, you over here.
Got it. Here we go.
Let me feel. Anything else we can do?
My turn. Take this.
Some of these.
Time to move.
Oh yeah, you're not by anyone, so Kyoshika'ing can just go big damage on you right now. Honestly, I feel like we used our potions. We'd probably be able to like go through this fast a little bit. I didn't think about that. But either way. Nin. Now this guy's gonna be a little scary, sorta, but either way.
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Let's go.
I feel like at this point we should at least set up a fence on each side here a little bit at the very least. So yeah, we'll do that.
Setting it up. Let's give it to him. Heads up.
I'm ready.
That here, actually.
Here goes. I'll do my best. I'll set it up.
I do want to snipe these flying guys real quick if I can. No. Hold on a minute.
I can't wait.
Get rid of those quickly. I don't think anyone can because I don't have
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
anti-air moves a little bit. Either way.
Here goes. Yep. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
I'll show you what's up. Give it to him. Just watch me. Here you go.
I'm gonna place bombs on these sides though, because they're kind of like breaking in
Give
already.
it to him. I'll show you what's up.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't want to just place a regular fence over here. Actually. Yeah, that will be fine there.
Here you go.
Okay. Double checking. Yeah, I think that's fine for now.
Ready when you are.
Just go and get rid of this guy of the Veil Week and all the low health here. We're gonna like move on to the next wave. Hopefully, don't do anything quavy. Doesn't look like they are. Thank God I set up those fences. Ow.
What's going on?
Ew. Ew.
I could barely move.
I need a rest hold.
Yeah, I think we should be good just to clean up a little. We could probably use this turn to get some voltage real quick too. But yeah, we need to get rid of, because yeah, she's now surrounded by some friends here and stuff like that. So let me see. What will be the best way to do that here?
Leave it to me.
It's not gonna matter because yeah, we can just do a 2-shot this and we'll be okay. So let's see. Yeah, let's do some of this actually. Get some AP off of you.
My apologies.
I'm
I'm ready.
Do some of these at the very
Try and
least.
dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Say when.
Yeah, stab you.
All right.
Yeah, I noticed we're actually missing like a few people here. I noticed like Darumi isn't with us right now, actually, so I wonder what happened with her. Yeah, Darumi and Ado aren't here, so okay. What else can we do here? What else can we do here? We need at least 3 AP to kill all these here, so which we do have enough, like, cause yeah, Kyoshi can kill it. Hiroko can kill, and so can Takumi here, or anyone over there too. Yeah, okay.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, this would be cool.
Let's get to the... Such a beautiful death.
It's my turn.
Wanna do your big kick on this guy? Oh no, you got attack, so we can just do that actually a little bit. Forgot she's kind of like Shoma. If she gets attacked, she gets attack buff there a little bit. What are some others we could probably do kind of quickly? We could do stuff with you actually. You can one shot this guy over here.
Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's probably more voltage we get, especially if we like focus on these big guys over here that I don't want to do because they're just so they have too much HP. We could just kill the bosses real quick. So we're gonna do that a little bit.
I've got this. Take that.
Damn.
All right.
I'm gonna use a shovel.
Take care of this. I'll hit you.
And
Onward.
Nin. There we go.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Yeah, it's a good thing I pointed this out earlier. Like,
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead?
cool. No, not oomph.
But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you.
Oh God.
I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Hello. Oh my, no. Don't absorb her, no. Oh. Cool.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault. I haven't stayed to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
Yeah, yeah. For all the routes we've done so far, we're actually getting like the first time where it's like, no, I'm gonna absorb one of the students. Fuck you. And they're like, oh. Cause yeah, no, that kind of felt what Durham was feeling, just getting gut punched there and just having everything absorbed out of me. Like, cool. Hey, I'm coming back. Alright.
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumonji Sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Majiro 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself about Dorumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders to keep this school safe. Okie dokie. Okay, alright.
My turn.
Oh, my fences. No, I only have one of these. Yeah, I did use like 8 of them last turn. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I may have miscounted actually a little bit. I thought I have enough for like this wave actions. No. Whoops. At the very least, it on this one, the boss over here. At the very least.
I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
What if we just place the rest of these with bombs, hypothetically? Yeah, I think we'll probably do that.
I'll show you what's up. Give it to him.
Well, we're out of electric fences, just replace it with bombs, I guess.
Here you go.
Truly not killing game time anymore, a little bit. Let me see.
Two arms!
Yeah, I'll probably just place regular fences over here because we're going to be moving some units up there. Just to, like, one-shot the boss a little bit here, so...
This should hinder them.
Oh, good. Yep.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Tack me in. This'll do the trick.
Let's go.
This should do it. I've got this.
Time to use it.
Okay.
Full throttle.
Place a little bit of bombs here, too. Can we place one more bomb over here? We could. Let's see. We'll just do it to 3 there. There's like probably the who do we want to use like extra bomb? Probably on you over here, the armor frame motherfucker. I don't like. Fuck you in particular. I hope you get hit by that bomb, asshole. Yeah, don't do that there.
To use.
Let's see.
Don't expect much from me.
Go and put this over there.
I'm doing this
One
right.
more bomb to place. We'll probably cover. Do it on that guy over there.
Ready. Here's one for them.
There we go. Probably get some quick kills a little bit here if we can, like you.
Taking the shot. So
Let's see what else we
tired.
What else can we do? Doesn't really look like much. Yeah, we'll probably settle this and go and build AP next turn here. I was hoping those bombs with the boss, but no. All they had to do was just stand there and not be bothered by it. Like, damn it. Oh well.
How about this?
Big armor frame.
with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
I wonder who. Yeah, okay. And now we can kind of go sicko mode on the boss over here now. Immediately if I have to send in Takumi just to get rid of the armor frames over there a little bit. I don't want to really sacrifice them though just yet, maybe. We could. Let's go and do that actually.
Not bad. Good to go. Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn.
Spring trap over there.
Ready when you are.
I forgot to use my yeah, desperation potion.
Time to use it. It's all right.
Here we go. And what would be a good spot to do this on? It's gonna be here actually, so yeah, we'll do that.
I'm putting it all on the line.
What if you wanted armor, but Takumi said no?
Sorry. It's up to you now.
There we go. Okay.
My turn. Now then, to bit
Seeing numbers right now.
Time for that. I'll put this to good use. My turn. Right here.
You don't counterattack, do you, by the way? No, you don't. Yeah.
I can still fight. Hardly a challenge.
I don't think I did it. Yeah, it's still there, so I
I
do
can
this.
hardly contain myself. Not yet. How's this? How's hardly a challenge?
Quickly use agility
I'll
potion.
put this to good use. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I think Hiriko maybe got this.
Out of my way. I can still fucked up. Don't underpass this. Hardly a dime. I can still fight.
Go for big finish. Oh wait, hold on. One more real quick. All right, now go for big finish.
I'll show you how it's done.
God, why?
Yay.
Back to the front line.
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figurehead lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Well, at least appreciate they showed us this now. I thought we were gonna like see this later. Be like, after several times, you know, like, yeah, I know it's Veshness.
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's the Supreme Commander, the invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Jeremy, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought her to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
She just liquefied out of there. Veshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Siri told you to come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? If you'd been here to help, then Darmy wouldn't... Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this was what happened. What if Vesh was gonna go around absorbing human anima now? That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi, Takamaru. Maybe if you had come straight back, you'd have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it. With one last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go. Darumi. Oh, there, please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are you supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect the gray mark in a corner of the schoolyard. Oh man. Maybe it was too soon, but we had to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gone in us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt to our 9th day Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Get ready for your 10th.
The very least, he still puts on the suit real quick here. Well, special announcement.
Hello, hello. No, This is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academy, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
The gym. I guess I better get going. Alright. So I want to double check real quick here. Yeah, no, still on chapter 00A right now a little bit. Or just 000 in general a little bit, because yeah, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we could have went all the way up here, but like save that. Okay, I see. Yeah, alright, alright. Interesting. Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down a little bit. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go and head on over to the gym then. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They all were looking grim and solemn. Consider what happened yesterday. I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That settles introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future, how it's gonna turn out from here on. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshna's appearance yesterday? Yeah. The first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the time of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mrs. Sumino. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go change in the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's death later on down the line. And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is gonna work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Because in the end, nobody knows what's gonna happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy's stronger too. That Veshna's girl seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemo anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist nin ability. I hope she'll consider an insolent dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiroko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memories is to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break. Sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war, together. Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anyone else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and we'll make it through somehow. You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There's another issue I meant to bring up, but I really hate to spoil the mood. I guess I could wait till tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. Serious scripted remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast, and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I gotta maintain my relationship with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid mistakes of the past and guide everyone towards a better future. That's my role here. Okie dokie. Alright, well. Yeah, let me see here. Man, my Darumi stocks. I was gonna build bond points with them. Now I can't do that right now. Damn it. Oh well. We'll probably see her in another timeline. It's okay, maybe. But yeah. So yeah, everyone's pretty much out of 2 or 3 right now. So I guess we're going back to hang out with Ado again. So yeah, let's keep doing that then. Here we go, more bookmarks for you. In your silly little bird gay baby jail cage.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Do.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Moving on.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Huh? Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy makes the undying flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Siri doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I don't need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends in the past and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So, into my second 10th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 11.
Get ready for your alert. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Once everyone's in the cafeteria, Siri cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
Ahem! May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he talk? What could he be talking about? So what's this issue you want to clear up, Siri? Well, now it's like this. Siri plowed through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji.
Uh-oh.
Just who the heck are you?
What?
Yeah.
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personal files. There's not? What do you mean that there's not? Didn't you check? Why'd you think she wasn't arrested in the Revival-matic, you sorry excuse of a second in command? Well, you see, Miss Kirifuji was so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her an artificial class armor we've been working on. She was all too happy to go along with, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi's on your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks. An outsider? We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outsider. An irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here? She's here now. No use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us just like Mr. Atsuki. No, that's not true. I never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit and for what purpose? Miss Kirifuji? Nico probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Siri would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's gonna be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a descendant faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I never do anything like that. That's right. Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Well, is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on. Butt out, Melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her, just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really got to know her yet. Even the team from the Second Academy's only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them myself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already said that I'm from the future. I don't think I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise I won't tell her anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? Oh boy, I have to decide. What should I do here? Oh boy, I wonder what we should do. Reveal Nozomi's secret. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm sure we'll be fine, probably. Maybe not. But let's see what happens. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into stuff about Katara. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone, listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hope she see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story where Nozomi once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told him she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital, and I volunteered for a crypto global transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for a special defense unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she didn't know a little bit about what was going on here and what was at stake. But she kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious of or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There. That's everything. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything. And we gained another fighter, so really there's no harm done. No harm done my ass! You should have looked into this sooner! I'm sorry, sir. I never expect anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So, this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject? Yes. You got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? For the love of murder, you could have told us all this from the start, you know? Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place? Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Seirei? Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our crypto global research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi? Something wrong? It's nothing, really. It's just... I never told anybody about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. It's pretty suspicious, too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mrs. Sumo could have found out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself, as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm gonna need some time alone. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her, but a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Hearing you say all this stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well, totally quing. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you have kept on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card on our hands. If you can't be revived, she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is. Right, but she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We've only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even this short time, she's learned to wield her Artificer class armor highly efficiently, and... You don't get a say in this, Nico! Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing! Oh dear, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sari stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nico behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so... Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what'll come out with next? But wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me? It doesn't take a time to know how to use that sword of yours to get off every single night.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Lady Kura, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You realize that's basically meaning you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and head back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone's about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting him to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of the day? The invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Okay, free time. So where did that put us here, actually, here? It's kind of hard to tell because it doesn't really say. But yeah, I'm assuming, because they're still, like, in the middle. We're not going, like, all the way up or, like, all the way down over here. That we're still on, this Route 00, Chapter 0. Yeah, is it Chapter 00? Oh, yeah, no. I thought it was, like, Route 13 or stuff like that. But yeah, no. Okay. You know, still trekking along the middle here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, still got some more gift giving to do a little bit here. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, we're still working on Ado here. We need to give him like one more bookmark, and maybe he'll confide with us here. There you go.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yay.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans
Jesus!
climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex.
There's a lot that could be said here.
I was chosen by these righteous eyes, so I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
That's awesome, Ado. Okay, well. Alright, well, he's level 3 now, so we don't have to worry about him now. Like... Okay, yeah, and then pretty much just got going down a little bit. Yeah, Gon was already at 3. Yeah, okay, let's do Gaku here now. I still need to get a sweet item for him. I think it's, yeah, I could have sworn I gave him the suing kit already, but I guess I didn't do that. Or, like, he bonded up before we could do that. But yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, sweet item. Oh, is it actually this? Okay. Where the fuck did the sewing kit go? That we gave him like the other timeline ago. But either way, a winning ice cream stick. Take it to the store you brought it from to get a free ice cream. But this school doesn't even have a store. Do want to at least double check a little bit, make sure this is the actual thing here real quick. Hold on. Yeah, no, it is that. Okay. Here you go.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
And that's another day gone. I'm sure flies were not fighting. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped down into my bed. My mind went back to this morning and the way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being caught right away. It's better that she stays Nozomi until we finish our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just have to be a repeat of last time otherwise. What can I do? I puzzled over for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. Day 12.
Get ready for. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
This morning, guess I better get up. I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. Yeah, just double checking as well. You know, still big old chapter 00 right now, the 00. Yeah, definitely getting the impression that this is like maybe you're supposed to be your more ideal first chapter or route or whatever with how things are going a little bit. So it is a little interesting we have the experience because we basically did everything backwards, kind of going up first, like the last two chapters of 14 and 15 or whatever, I'm assuming. Then doing like 13 and shit and like. But either way. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger. Fess up! You're still hiding something, aren't you? What have you told me? No, Your silence condemns you. That's as good as confession. You knew about the surge they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaky power into us? Please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods, ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear any more. What are you guys even doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact that she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika. Wait, you hate me? You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you. Come on, Kurata. She apologized and she said she's told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter to get you to play nice. That punishment's worse than the crime. Nozomi's a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now. But those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's gotta know more than she's letting on. I told you I didn't have anything to do with that. I told you everything I know. You expect us to believe that? If you really trusted us, you wouldn't have to keep it secret for so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
That's enough.
I couldn't hold myself back any longer. Fighting among ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own two eyes. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team. Fine, have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. And this is just going great for Nozomi right now. Now, if you excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Kuro, wait. Can't we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi, not you too! With tension still high, the girls from the academy left the cafeteria one after another. Why did it have to turn out like this? It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question. Don't be modest, Mr. Marco. That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quick if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. You are just as bad, brother dearest. I hate seeing friends fight among themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag. Of all the times for Sierra and Nico not to be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this? With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. This is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? What is it now? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hiriko? What are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come to cheer you up. I'm here on Seirei's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I have no way of knowing what happened in 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. Sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, I can't exactly deny Nozomi's special to me. Just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. I get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear in mind. Now, back to business. Seiri wants to see you in the war room, right away. Hiriko turned and left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Hiriko, wait a second! What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Seiri's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will, and won't hesitate to make sacrifice for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you're the same? I'm sure I don't know.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Hiriko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone this timeline as different people. That goes double for Hiriko. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the vision of her that I knew before was dealing with an awful lot, all on her own. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us in her own way. That's all in the past now, though. Anyway, I better go to the war room. I wonder what Seiri wants this time. You're here too, Hiriko? Obviously. Don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Why didn't we just come together then? Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumino. Everyone's still pretty tense about the Kirifuji situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spend the spare the time to visit the cafeteria. What kind of task? Nico and I have been working on developing a new weapon. A weapon? I figured the enemy is stronger now. We should beef up our own firepower too. We've got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept strictly confidential. And you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader? I didn't recall accepting such a position. But it's perfect for you, Shizuhara. With a leader like Sumino, the second in command just gotta be a cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Alright, everything seems clear so far. I thought Hiriko's put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that fire actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this, anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Isn't that the same as the missiles in the fence room? The ones that were gonna go off on day 100? Yeah, but this one's more compact. And more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander. Or Veshnis herself. Really, even her? This will make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, that contains some critical of added punch, but still. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend the Defense Room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles. He's got to help with this too? It's probably real drain his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then? Here, I prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we'd really appreciate it. This is a lot. Getting all in just a few days won't be easy. True, but in light of this morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. What do you mean? A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon gives a huge advantage over the enemy. All morale will shoot right up and everyone will be happy again. Oh, this fucking pose. Think about it. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, who's gonna worry about their petty personal squabbles? I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though. Right? Anything that gives an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys too, whoever you're into.
Good heavens, it almost sounds too good to be true. I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Okay, you made your point. And if it can help us beat Vashnis, that's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiriko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not our style. I guess we gotta do a little exploration again. Good, you're here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. And yeah, they are currently... So is 802 for that matter here. Yeah, who do we want to bring with us here? I'll probably do a Takamaru. Well, ideally, someone like a lot of HP here, so... At least enough HP that matches, Takumi here, a little bit 14. We can bring Moko with us here.
Roll out!
I guess we just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list. I'll leave the strategy to you. Just don't waste my time. If we spend all day out here and don't find anything, you really know how to make science threatening. So we're going down there. Then we're going over there. And then we go up there. And that's it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ooh, me get a big 6 here. Yeah, we can use that to immediately go down there a little bit. Use a 1. Use a 3. Yeah, use a 2 for now, because we're going to land on this checkpoint here. Can't progress past it. Got Illuminant Ore. Take sport clothing.
Yes!
Yes! Use a 6. Take those materials.
I'll take this.
Yeah, 3's gonna be a battle, so we'll do the 1. Grab whatever.
I'll take this.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Use a 3. Got silicon rubber. Okie dokie. Use a 3 here. There's a bunch of large clock. Oh, fuck.
Did it.
Okay. We can one-shot this guy doing this real quick.
Broken so soon.
Let's go.
And then do it again over here.
Here. Got it.
Hauling ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Bring it on.
Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the formation I was looking for.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. How's this? Now it's time for battle. Take this.
Go on my Hiriko chess piece and control the neutral.
Let's get. How's this?
Kill everything. There we go.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Alright then. Are you fucking kidding me? What if you did a battle and you want to do another one immediately after, okay? Okay,
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Here we go.
Yeah, can't do this.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think we got like a very quick position to do this one turn here. Yay.
I'll take this.
I won. Use a 4. Follow it. Nothing happened. Use a 2. Use a 4. And get me out of here. Got XL engine.
Oh.
I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. Phew, all that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. But wait a second. I don't spend a lot of time alone with Hiroko. This could be our best chance to ask her about the other thing. You said before that you've been fighting Vader since before you came to this school. And that you had certain information to explain what's going on here, remember? Yes, I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? I doubt it'll be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. There's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well. I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. With that, Hiroko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone, dumbfounded in the entrance hall.
Hey!
Sheesh! Here I thought she started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
It's morning. Time for breakfast and more exploring with Hiroko. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? Can't say I expected Nozomi and Tomato at the show, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company, and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Kurata. Seemed they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? But we thought of a new recipe we want everyone to try. Right, banana paste with pasta with raw eel, topped with ankle bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. You two are the ones who want to eat something like that. Siri's not here either. Is it because I smell bad? You don't need to worry about the Honorable Siri. He is otherwise engaged with an important task. Namely, making the undying flame bomb. I'm a little concerned about Miss Kitafuji, though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to Second Last Defense Academy. Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mojo suddenly got involved and said if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told him it was quite out of the question, but you know how determined those young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone? You've really done it this time, Mr. Mariko. I keep telling you it wasn't my fault. It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say it, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. So what do we do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi Kura are ever gonna make up. Sheesh, what if there's an attack while we're like this? Come now, everyone, try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh, sure, let's just invite Vicious here and blow her up. Come on, man, don't waste our time talking about BS that's never gonna happen. Yeah, sorry. Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nico, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Hiriko, let's get back to work. Of course. It's about time you finish this. Oh, are you two planning something behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you, try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hiriko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. Okie dokie. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kudera and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Veshness, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison. I see, I see. A most sound and worthy argument. So, what are you talking about exactly? Why, are you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kudera and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kyoshika? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. But what for? Lady Kudera refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out on the condition I bring her a Tsuchinoko. As in the mythical snake? You're not gonna find one of those no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better, though. I'll do whatever I can to help if you'll let me. The Holy Jumonji Sword and I are at your command. Takumi's the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. I got no real reason to refuse. I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'll be glad to have you with us, Kyoshika. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. Right, let's get going then. Alright, so she's gonna explore with us a little bit. Oh, just the three of us too, okay. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around everywhere we can and hope we find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kyoshika? The Holy Jumonji Sword is reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the Holy Jumonji Sword. She's never steered me wrong before. Alright, there's no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. That penalty is far too harsh. I'm not sure, going off to the woods. Okie dokie. He's a 4. Playing sandbox.
Here's something.
Use a 2. Use another 2. Hop on. More movement. That we kind of don't need because we're close to a checkpoint anyway. But either way. Three. Three again. It's a small clock, there we go.
I'll take this.
Don't send a large one, cause enemies to fight. Alright then, so there's a thing there. A thing there. Another thing just to the left of that as well. Okie dokie. Just going a little circle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, lose your 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go in like the order it showed us here, so we'll go down first. 5 spot buds. Got a fire flower. I'm Super Mario. Use a 4. Got a coolant. Wriggle and squirm your way out.
Yes!
Yes. Get 3. Jump in the hole. Got a hash fall.
Here's something.
Use a 2. Use a 3. There we go. Got a little propellant, and now we're gonna go all the way over there. Let's do a 4. Pick some of the fruits. Kyoshi could do poison damage from that. Search for best herbs.
I'll take this.
Here's a 4. And then 1. Oh, offer some food.
I'll take this.
And then a 2. There we go, got some gunpowder. My apologies. The Holy Jumonji Sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess we covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Faith, I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshika. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Jumonji Sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Though thank the sword? I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right. We'll finish up tomorrow one way or another. I shall return to my room for today. I could use a bath. With the Holy Jumonji Sword scrubbing my back, of course. You can use your sword as a back scratcher right now. You take it into the bath with you? It's nothing untoward, I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous! Parting ways with Kyoshika and Hiroko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all these exploration sites was really starting to catch up with me. Day 14.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another
Get ready for
day
4?
enduring the be ready to
God, we got that again a little bit.
protect our
Today's my last day of getting materials for the bomb. I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. Oh, Kurara. You're here today, huh? Are you concerned about me, you little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching. This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi? Nozomi? I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi's hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are the two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out they have a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them. I hate them all. Lady Kurara. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again. Kurara and Nozomi are gonna talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst. We need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready for it sooner rather than later. Alright, let's get going. Good. You're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kurota is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up, anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kurota may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Kurota? Needless to say, the Holy Jumonji Sword holds him in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want the two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward, it borders on naivete. I get how you feel, though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
We were looking for materials for a new weapon, remember? Here, Tsuchinoko. I have some delicious mochi for you. Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing. Okay. Let's go find that Dunsparce out there now. The Holy Jumonji Sword is reacting to something. She says it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. And now we're going to the beach. Okie dokie. Let's use 1, 2, a 3. Use a 4. Use another 4. Use a 3. And then a 1. Then we just need to go down and left. Okay. Let's use a big 5. And a 1. And just go and use a 3. So we're going down there. Going over there next. And then over there. Okay. All in this little square. Alright then. We'll finally see the secret cool cape.
We did it.
Alright, so from here, yeah, we'll like just go down and right. And just circle around from there. Okay. Use a 1. Still battery close.
Yes!
Use a 4. Dash over, get the box.
I'll take this.
Use a 2. Keep going anyway. Ow. 3. Got a detonator. Pale dance from leave.
I'll take this.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go and use a 4. Face from the outside.
We did it.
Then use the big 3. Use a 2. Got a guided system for that. We'll go use another 4. And go up this way. Pick it up. Damn it.
Here's something.
Okay.
Ready whenever.
Drop it.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
I've got this.
Kind of stab it.
Good to go.
Do some of this.
Take that! All right.
2 arms!
Will be good position for you here. That's why we should just use this instead. Oh yeah, especially.
You've left yourself open!
There we go.
Ready when you are. Here!
Time to move. Die!
There we go.
I'll take this.
I got a big old blue token for that. Okay. Use it too. Explore the deck. Ow. See, shit like this is why I kind of like, whenever I'm like trying to grind things out, I deliberately turn on safety mode and just go into the next battle and not heal, so I'm not dealing with the fucking HP losses just trying to do this. I'm trying to get materials and shit. But either way. Indiction system. Alright, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what the Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsuchinoko, let's head back. Alrighty. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko... Kyoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? But that would mean Lady Kura lied to me again! You really only just noticed? Welcome back, everybody! How did it go? We got everything on your list. Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver it to the Honorable Seirei post-haste. Thanks. Here you go. I hand over materials we collected in Nico. Once the undying flames are packed in, the explosives should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what. With that, Nico is carried off to the war room, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. Now that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days, and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice. Let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes. Please just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help Comrade complete the new weapon, Hiroko, Kyoshika, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus, into my 14th day at Last Finn's Academy for the second time. Moving on to day 15.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Oh, probably just regular battle here. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling out my clothes. An attack now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we're on day 15. Future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
It's been a minute since we've seen this, actually. Bring up the shield. It's frustrating, but I should still do fine. Just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay, alrighty. To the war room. Yeah, because I think it starts with that, because in like one of the, like chapter 15 or Rook 15, the killing game route, they mentioned that they use like the bomb to use the bomb to, like, kill Veshness, even though she got away fine. I wonder if that's what we're about to do here, maybe just fucking blow her up right then and now, maybe. So let's see. So I'm curious why they played like the animation like the school just doing the shield thing. Is that like the enemy scaring ahead? But yeah, either way. Oh dear, this is awful! Unquestionably terrible! Positively disastrous! Quit your whining, we're supposed to be setting an example here! What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself. Up there on the monitor. I did a Siri and checked the live feed for the battlefield. Oh no, it's these two again.
Commanders? Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I don't think so. These are very obviously two separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do? Grow a spine, you blubbering jellyfish! Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No. Out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Betcha has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, Sire? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine. You should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if they work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously, even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone take your positions. Right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika'ing Magadori and the holy Jumonji Sword shall exorcise you.
I love that Eido's still not with us right now. Just forever stuck in that cage. Maybe someday he'll show up in battle. I don't like. But yeah, we're pretty much just about to fight like the big old sandworm, dune worm thing, and then like fucking the little Karibo with like the big old gun towards the face or whatever. Oh yeah. You fought him before, but with how this is going, I don't think we're gonna skip this maybe.
All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Okay. Well, yeah, I know we are doing this for real again. Okay. Yeah, how do I want to approach this then?
Here we go.
Yeah, we can get pretty far doing this right off the bat here a little bit.
Yeah!
Let's get rid of this one guy here because I don't like him.
Ha!
Fuck you.
Got it! Full throttle!
Yeah, we can like kill. Oh yeah, there's another one here too. Shit. Well, this might be good to do actually.
Ha! Oh yeah!
Right over here now.
My turn.
Yeah, we can do some of these actually.
Broken so soon.
Let's go and do
I'll do my
this
best.
real quick.
Here goes. Ow!
Here goes.
Yeah, so that's me like +5. So ideally we shouldn't really need to use the attack potion, because enemies don't have enough to like use all fucking 7 bars or whatever that. So yeah, we should be fine just to like sweep up a little bit. Let me see. Can we do anything with this attack in particular? No, not really. I go and do this right here.
Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I won't give up. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
There we go. Voltage is now in game.
I'll show you what's up.
Now we can start doing some of these a little bit. If I can aim this right. Here we go.
Let him loose! Did you see that? Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
But now
Rev it up!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, come on, get Kyoshika over here.
Hi-ya! 2 arms!
Yeah, this will be perfect.
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got
There
you!
we go. Okey-dokey. Need to get some people moving down here a little bit because it's getting kind of scary a little bit. But just Takumi over here. I should probably also like put a little fence here too. So she just get knocked on a little bit. It's like, oh no, she's dead. Yeah, do this for now.
Ready when you are.
Probably move her out of the way over here.
How's this?
Okay, okay.
Should be able to reach doing this. Yes, we can. Okay.
Try this on your size. All too easy.
I'm good whenever. Let's keep it up. I can't quit now.
Oops. Let me just place a bomb next to her real quick. Yeah, just play like extra safe. Place 3, 2.
I can still fight.
All around here a little bit. Don't goes into the Kako zone. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I still need to work on this area a little bit because it's a little scary right now.
Bring it on.
Let's see.
I'll do
I'm
what
just
little
bringing
I can.
Shoma over here a little bit. Yeah, this would be really good actually. Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, don't do the yeah, don't do that.
Oh, sorry. My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once.
There we go. I'm gonna go and give you the boost because we can kill the egg right away because I don't want this thing to make armor frames for everyone around them.
Let's do this.
Get out of here.
There. All good to go.
And this will be able to reach 2 while we're at it.
Got it.
There we go. Anything else we can do? We can do some more stuff here actually.
Time for battle.
Like so. Actually. Do this instead.
Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. My turn.
And then do this.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
What else can we do here? Yeah, there's one more guy over there. Nothing we can do much though.
Time for me
We'll
to
move you a little bit here actually. Yeah, just going to do this here.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Okie dokie. Oh.
Did my engine die?
Yes, you fools. Keep on hitting me. Oh, she's almost dead.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah, go and do a big punch over here a little bit.
I'll take the blame for this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Who do I want to give food boost here a little bit?
All right. Ready whenever. All right.
Yeah, we'll probably give it to
Let's
you
get
here.
started. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle.
Let's get rid of this guy over here a little bit.
Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Go.
I guess I'm up.
I think we can like shoot you with doing this. Yeah.
Taking the shot.
There you go.
So
Here goes.
tired.
I think all that's left is just do clean up and we're good here.
Ha!
There's still this one guy over here we should probably take care of. Yeah, hold on. We're about to get another big boost up here. I'm going to assume if like because I never really tried it out here actually, or had the chance to really know for certain. But If we give Kyoshika like the attack boost and she uses her like desperation move, she still keeps it when she comes back, does she? I guess we can find out actually. I'm going to try out here. So just a regular attack boost.
I mustn't submit.
Just double check the attack boost there.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Most overkill thing to do right now.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okie dokie.
All right, let's get started.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, we'll go do this.
Does this do it for you?
Run these over.
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah,
Let's
still
do
some work
this.
to do here a little bit.
Ah!
4 meter full. Yeah, I was gonna give this to Ima here.
Okay, this is more like it. I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
Alright. 2 there. Clear here. 2 here as well. Who's more closer to like the fucking thing? Probably these things are.
I'm good.
At first, we could like do a 2-shot doing this actually. So let's do that actually.
Taking the shot.
No, not more. Okay.
Tag me in.
Ready when you are.
Stab this guy, get him out of here.
All right.
Let's give it to him.
Oh yeah, this would be good to do here actually.
Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
There we go.
I can still fight.
Let's have more meter coming up in a second here. Almost maxed out again. Who do I want to give this to? Who do I want to give this to? I'll give it to Yugamo
Let's
here.
get to the kip. I like how this feels.
My turn.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. I can't wait. This may hurt. You make a lovely corpse.
I'm all right.
Out of range there.
Oh, good.
You're not though over here. Hee hee hee. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Yeah, it's got the square. No, just fucking damn it. Thought for a second it doesn't look like it, but either way.
Challenge.
What else can we do? Yeah, get rid of this guy over here, actually.
I'll put an end to this. You insect.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Yeah, even though I really don't use Kudara a lot, like her little crafting stuff and shit like that, like her little turrets or whatever. If we can like give her an anima boost, she can able to like one-shot most of the enemies with like HP bars and stuff. So that is something to consider for later at the very least. I should think of more. But yeah, either way.
And stay down.
What else can we do? What else can we do? Do some Gaku here actually.
Let him loose.
More anima coming up here. I'll give it to Moko here.
Just bring that bit. Woo! More power. I'm taking the wheel.
Hold on, kill that one thing over. We'll kill that one guy over there so I get space to do this.
I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me.
There we go. All right.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, one guy there, one guy there. several guys over here, like 4, as well as one in the HP bar here. One guy there. Yeah, okay, let's do one more attack over here. Question is, what attack do we do though? We're kind of fucking all tired, like Honk's chewing over here.
Good to go.
We're gonna do this. Oh, even more, yay! The 2-wave battle when it's actually 3 waves in 1 wave. Okay,
I'll try not to run away.
fuck you, punch this guy again.
And this is all I can manage. Ugh, my allergies.
I'm taking the wheel.
More voltage with me.
Hauling ass! I'm all
tomorrow.
fired up! Rev it up!
Now then, to business.
Oh, they are really spread out right now. That's
Ready
a little annoying.
whenever. How's this? Whenever you're ready.
Shoot you out of here.
Pulling the trigger.
I
Go
guess
over
I'm
here.
What a nuisance!
And,
Ready when you are.
yeah, this'll work. Oh.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
More thing, more thing, more thing, more thing, more meter, more meter, more meter, more meter.
Let's
Look at
freaking
Gaku.
go. Too freaking good. Bring it on.
Here goes. Try this on for size.
They're so spread out. I wish they weren't so I could kill them faster. Oh well.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Let's see. Yeah, so this areas are clear. 1, 2 here. Yeah, we can probably get rid of the Takumi just doing this here. Hold
My
on.
turn.
Here we go. Yeah, so that's 2 areas fully clear.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
Yeah, it's just like one more army. So I thought about it, just want to spend voltage to just fucking go over there, kill it fast. But either way, it doesn't really matter.
I've returned.
More voltage save for later. We'd like to go for the 1 kill strat maybe.
Ooh, yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league!
Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Oh, whoa.
Now you face Valagarzo.
Yeah, so far I think we fought this guy like once in like the Slayer's route. Slayer, not. I keep saying that. That's the manga slasher, like the horror slasher, Ashling slasher route.
Release.
Yeah, I vaguely remember fighting these 2 in that route, and that's it. Big gun.
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any.
Uh-oh.
What the? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
I am the paragon of salvation, San. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugamu created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Into the fusion tornado.
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go? They fused together?
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You're right. Let's do this.
Okay. The Valagartion. Alrighty then.
Let's go.
Time to do the usual strat here. So yeah, because they have a big old hole here. Ideally, you want to place it next to the hole rather than in front of it here. Not gonna have a lot of range with it, but still, we'll work with it a little bit. Place it there.
It's my turn!
I need to place it with Shoma over
My
here.
best won't be much, but still.
Yeah, go place that there.
Yeah.
All good.
Place you right there.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
Meanwhile, the dickhead is already just being ahead of me. He's like, go away. Except, oh yeah, just place it right there. Actually,
Just a quick drop off.
Let's get to the killing.
there will do.
This'll do.
My turn. Right here.
Let us begin.
Move out here.
This should hinder them.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. How about right there?
Setting it up! Hauling ass!
Set some bombs along the way here too. Not really a great place to put this right now. A little bit. Unless I can put it right there. No. Let's put it over here actually.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
I'll take care of this. This will show them.
I'm ready as I'll ever. I hope I'm doing this right.
Okay, okay.
Whoops. Damn it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Kind of like clicked fast before moving a little bit. I hate when that happens.
This should slow them down.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, those bombs can't really be placed anywhere too greatly, but I'll just place it up here.
I'll just put this here.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Okay, let's see what happens next turn. No. Yeah, big ol' wing. No. Here comes this shit again. All right. We got a lot of AP a little bit, so we could do it a little bit here. Yeah, in order for this to work, I need Nozomi to like dash all the way over here. So, spring trap our way over. We're gonna need to get that. Use our good old Takumi move to get that rid of those armor frames. That scares me a little. Here we go.
I've got this.
Oh yeah, do you still keep the attack? It looks like you do. Yeah, okay, so you still keep that even when you when you die in the middle of a battle too. As long as you go show up in the next wave, you still have that. So yeah, that's cool. All right then.
Let's do this.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Let's just go and do this raw, so we can at least keep 100 meter. Guess we still need that a little bit. It's actually not gonna do enough. Oh yeah, I need to use attack coach rope.
This should do it.
There we go. Now it can pierce through a little bit more. So.
One last strike.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Go and get rid of Dia.
I'll patch you up.
Let me do it.
Don't expect much from me. I'll go if you can stand me. I'll try.
This would be funny to do, actually. So hold on.
Don't expect much from me. Just a little bit stronger. My best won't be much.
Not nearly as much potential, man, but we can still do something with it. So we can like move over here. By the way, I need to check real quick. I need to do this now actually because I got rid of the meter to do that.
I can't lose.
Okay, I know that's not gonna work. I thought it was for a second. Damn it. Thought I was gonna like able to move to the right. Well, I could just like springboard over here or accelerate agility potion rather. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now potential man is ready to do potential things.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
Tag me in.
Let's see what. Yeah, let's do this.
I can handle this. Just ring that bell. Ha! My muscles are singing. It's my turn. Ha-ha! Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick. I won't tap out.
You don't counterattack, do you? Okay, no, you don't. You can't even hit me there too. Well, you can still do all that, but still.
I got this.
I think Kyoshika would be good here a little bit, so let's bring her over. in case we need him, because we can also do this as well.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Oh, good. Yep. Okay, okay.
There we go. Okay.
Let us begin. This should hit
Appreciate the help.
Alright.
I won't tap out.
Fine, we'll do this. Since it's right there.
The finisher.
Big ol' body slam.
I put it all out there.
Oh, good. I've got this. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little. Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you! Serves you right.
Alright.
Onward.
Time for you to do this again.
My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me. Let's put this to. This is a trifle.
Here we go.
Behold my warrior spirit!
As we cut in.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and wipe them all out.
I'm trying.
My turn.
Big finish.
One last strike.
Big slash. We did it.
Impossible. How can they be so strong?
I got a lot of potions. And we may or may not be like, because ideally, if this like your most ideal first route to do, like we probably need to level grind. Probably, if I had the right decision making skills, and be like, what if it was funny if we killed Ado first and got this first? We probably just like done this normally without having to like level grind or stuff like that, or just grind and all that jazz. But either way, because yeah, they haven't been sending out the enhanced enemies like at all. I know, because we got those pretty soon when we got the slasher out, but they'll probably do that pretty soon either way. But either way, just some observations while I'm just going through the story motions and shit.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggle to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lagarzo!
The more femme looking at the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers. Oh.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed world death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared... Lamau. Oh boy, yeah, we're doing this now. Okay. Hope they made that bomb.
Supreme Commander's here!
Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
Hello, Veshnish again. Get 'em, girls! That fucking formation.
Wonderful. I can feel the power growing up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Yeah, kill enemy. We'll try. I feel like this is about to be a forced fight. It looks kind of doable because yeah, it's only 5 armor frames, but we're not about to do it with like 2 AP and shit like that. Either way, impact stab. Oh.
Let's go.
Onward.
Yeah, you can also pierce. Do this.
You've left yourself open.
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Let us begin. Hiya!
No.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Oh Lord, she's about to do it. She's doing it now. Ow! Not again!
No freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hemo Anima must power up even more than it does us.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this. Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will? But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
A last resort.
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey! This is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shovel of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs Hemo Anima to get the chain reaction started.
Hemo Anima?
Hey! I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No. There is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your Hemo Anima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
But if one of us attacks something like that at close range...
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An
Jesus.
explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Sacrifice? No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way?
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemoanima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb. And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Samino.
Huh? Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takemaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us
Oh
does this.
boy.
You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice? I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide. What should I do here? Fuck. No. Oh man, we're gonna lose some really good characters here. We're not gonna be doing Tsubasa. No, no, no. She's already kind of against it, just from her crying like that. I really don't want to do Tsubasa like at all. It's either gonna be Takuma or Tsubasa, or Kyoshika rather. One, we're gonna lose one of my favorite boys who's also a really good tank and stuff like that with the armor. Another one's is gonna be one of our best DPSs. I hate choices. Why did they make it like this? How dare they? I really don't want to lose her right now, but if Kyoshika's down with it, even when she's like scared and stuff like that, I'm gonna say Kyoshika. Hopefully this can also maybe let Nozomi and Kurara also bond, but get just bitch together and stuff like that too.
Kyoshika. I really wish there were another way, but... will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyosuke reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hands.
What?
Oh.
Tissa Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Fuck, no, no. I'm about to cry.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika,
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumonji Sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
And she's gonna do it. Holy shit. Dude. Oh no. Holy shit. Fucking impact frame of oblivion. Good. Oh my god. Oh. The resulting shock was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and ring in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Vashnis, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Man. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to Donami's. There was no body to bury, but I hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the two grave markers, feel like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning a choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Fuck, no.
Get ready ready for... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Yeah, I'm feeling that. It wasn't good when she sacrificed her with the poison, but when she was willing to do it, I didn't feel good here no matter what. Yeah. But yeah, we're still going down 0-0, looks like. Yeah. All right. Whew-wee. Let's get comfortable real quick here. Here we go. Yes, it's morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly. And it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshika's dead. Because of me. You're up. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to speak over you. Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Sari told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. Making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you are, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry. I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right. I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch, and they're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Fuck, the flow PNG earlier. Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizahara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make the choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful. Both to him for accepting that burden, and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who we're gonna push all our dog jobs onto. Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hyoko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself what was at stake here, I know something. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. So you still haven't made up? I've tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that keyring. I haven't gotten through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, Sierra appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened in Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh yeah, guess that's true. But don't go think we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy's bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you gotta pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If you don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her, or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Dharma and Kyoshika are both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry no worthless bonfire like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying, reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we spent with her. Eventually, finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on. For her sake and for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Oh, I don't get to do bond events with her now. At least not right now, damn it. Okay, I think we're still working on Gaku. Yeah, alright. Let's do a quick save while we're at it here. Okay, what's the, let me look at your three. Yeah, Sexy Magazine. Should be somewhere over here or something. I actually like the folk song compilation, don't you? Because it's right there. Yeah, you do. Okay, so I'll just make this all whitey. Here you go.
Whoa!
Okay, let's do it again.
Whoa!
Yeah, bond up.
Hey, Takumi? Serious talk. Serious money talk. Do you want to donate some to me? Like a crowdfunding kind of deal? I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this. One of my younger sisters is sick and needs surgery to recover. But you know how it is with medicine. It's hella expensive, and I need as much money as I can find. I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better. I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind. Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Yeah, we do have like 89k in our our bank points. Maybe we could transfer out the money, because I would probably do that for you, man.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. Day 17.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was gonna start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kura will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kudera anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kudera's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the key and Kyoshika mate, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out? We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She will surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light hands and footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Kurara? Why aren't you wearing your mask? I want to talk to Nozomi, as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kudera was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. With her emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright. For starters, just like Takumi told you, when I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's crypto globe and research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You ever resisted the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought, if you found out I was the only one who knew that was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out what I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away and I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Kudera's turn to bow her head in apology. Kudera, I know I got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara.
Nozomi.
Aww.
Nozomi, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes. Thank you, Moko. And everyone, I'm sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit, there's someone girly meat in here. Damn, smoke's getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional. Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Kurara. In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling. But there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We gotta live one day at a time and work together to keep the school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshnish gone, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it! Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time at Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the Crypto Club and transfusion in the first place. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that won't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I don't know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Serious, sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions, just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Darumi and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kura for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kura are good on terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone our secrets hadn't made me feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Karura back, and we'll find out why she lost him to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. A promise is a promise after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Karura, no matter what. I'm gonna turn on a lamp real quick. It's getting dark outside right now. 1 second, quick here. It's really hard. There we go. It's in like a weird position because I like doing some room cleaning a little bit, and that involved like moving the lamp like behind my monitors. I didn't take the time to fix that yet because I would like it in front of me where I can just in my chair just reach it on my chair and shit like that. But maybe next time. But yeah, either way. This definitely feels like we're about to be in like another like sort of 2-parter, 3-parter route a little bit. Kind of like when we first did the slasher route and the killing game route a little bit. But yeah, either way. Would be lying if I did say I didn't feel like a little bit deflated here, kinda. Because again, this feels something more ideal for like your first route to do and shit like that. But that's only assuming if you're like using a guide or whatever and actually going down by like the number and shit and stuff. Because yeah, at the very least we could have done that maybe, or someone else could. If like if they notice they're like on fucking Route 14, like we realize like wait a minute, maybe I should go back to do 00 and do it in order maybe. But yeah, either way, I'm not gonna harp on it too much because I'm just kind of going off of like whatever this is I make is sort of final until we get to an ending, and then we can kind of go back and see what splinters off from the choices we didn't make and shit like that. But yeah, either way, I'm still enjoying my time with it though. I'm just still liking stuff for seeing like Kyoshika's death scene was like so goddamn good and like man. But yeah. It's definitely a hard hitter, because, yeah, I definitely, like, put Darumi and Kyoshika'ing on, like, my favorite girls in this game and stuff like that. And, yeah, the fact they're dead now, it makes me go, oh. Like. But, yeah, either way, we'll see them later. Hopefully, maybe. But, yeah, let me see. Next up, we're gonna work on Ima now. Okay. Did we clear out your thing here? Oh, we need to get a handy tool real quick. Is it a lock one, though? Let me see. It's probably gonna be the knife. What else would it be here? Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's a survival knife. Of course it would be. Let me just give this to a middle schooler real quick.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
I love the way he says thank you there. Let's do it again. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, so some of this stuff here. What's like the quickest here that I can find at the very least? Because I just scroll through this. Scroll through this? That's not a word. Just scope through this, I guess, is the other word. Yeah, this.
Wow!
Wow.
Hetty. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Phew, today was quite a day. I got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes. Alright, day 18.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry!
Way.
I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Okay. Oh, looks tasty. I don't know. I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up, sheesh. Why'd you have to put that mask back on? It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. This feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This will send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his process, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. He just moved up. This is amazing. He really did go into orbit. What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I'd eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? It's really all that? Hey, let me try some too. Me too. I never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. You motherfucker, you better not be doing this again, dude. Eat that damn curry. What's up with Shoma? Mister. Hey, Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Well... I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our crypto globe and transfusions? No, not exactly. What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, alright. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realized. Oh boy.
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that, except that I wasn't the only one there.
Oh boy.
There were other kids in other machines too. I think that was probably you guys.
What? All of us?
Yes.
We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Genzaki? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project's gotta be the crypto globe and human anima stuff, right? No way! They wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they? No. Beats me! Maybe it was just a dream? You're probably confused with a scene from a manga or something. No, this is real! I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about! Can you explain this, Sire? Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you. I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw an interview before the day we left. So we were experimenting on us kids, without even knowing it? That just ain't possible! One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is? Once your 100 days are up and you made a mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you. Focus on protecting the school and everything else will work itself out. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right! Now, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Genzaki. Yes, alright, I'm sorry. Siri clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. I hate just following Siri's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know, and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Oh, more free time. Yeah, we're still working on Ima, so we gotta give him another little sister gift book. I should put down over here. Right there. Here you go.
Wow!
Bond up.
Do you have some time to spare, Mr. Sumino? Then allow me to tell you about the job that's left the deepest impression on me. I was helping a financial firm that gave out black market loans with a ridiculous interest rate of 50% every 10 days. Needless to mention, only the truly desperate would ever approach a company like that. Gambling addicts, host club regulars, branded goods flaunters, and organizers of highly suspicious events. To name but a few, the CEO once said this of black market financing: "It's an occupation that puts an end to the life of human trash who pretend to be decent members of society." I didn't quite understand what he meant, But I agree with the concept that in this world, you either take or be taken. And I choose to be on the taking side. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again.
Okay. I'm very curious because, yeah, I know there's going to be character-specific routes, and so far I think we got the Hiriko and maybe Tsubasa one and stuff like that from like 14 and 15 and shit like that. We're probably going to see some shit with the twins a little bit. Like... So, yeah, I'm curious how that's going to play out once we get there and shit. Let me see here. Next up would probably be Kako. Yeah. Anything we're missing with you? No, we got everything. Okay. Let me see. I need to remember I can just like go down as well, just like get a quick zoom out in here. Yeah, you like the Occult magazine, didn't you? Yeah, you do. Okay. I have like several Occult magazines.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might... Well, then.
Huh? And that's the end of day 18. I've got to admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friend's sacrifice and live as best as we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off.
Get ready for your 19... Wait, 19? Well... Absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent.
Ooh.
Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
Nico's hidden talent? I think I'll pass.
Huh?
Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi, here, in my room, in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went on her own and she has come back. What? Moko's missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night. Yugama's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall?
Hey!
Entrance hall? Yeah, sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. Nozomi heard a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better go to the entrance hall right now. Oh no. Love Nico hanging out. You want to see my secret talent? No, not right now, Nico. You're late, Takumi. If something's happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going out at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise. A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So, fast forward to this morning, and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me. Good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help look for you. Ring's hard. So you asked me to come help you look for her? Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiriko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask Hiriko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philandering creepazoid.
Hey!
If we're all ready, we should get going. Alright. Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find him by just running around aimlessly. Yugamu, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Oh, map, tell us where to go. You want us to go up there? Okay. Let's mosey on over then. You'll take like the sort of shortcut to the second to last academy over here. Do a little 2. And I'll do a 4. Do a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can do a 6. Yeah, we can do that. Just noom our way through here. Offer prayer.
Yes.
There we go. God damn it! Stop doing this. Be like, no, you will fight. It's like, okay. Okay,
My turn.
This would be cool to do.
Take that! All right, time for me to move.
So with this,
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
there we go.
We did it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a 2 first. Smell them. Dude, smell fresh. Might be a Swiss crafting material.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go for 5. Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugama pointed. Isn't that... Oh, good heavens.
It's her. It's Moko.
She's surrounded. We have to help her.
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Yeah, hopefully this is Moko and not the fucking doppelganger shit a little bit. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why is there so many of them? Oh, we gotta hurry. We gotta get over there. Okay. Yeah, no, now they're starting to send out the fucking freaks over here. Yeah, alright.
Let's go.
I know, this is Jesus Christ, dude. This is like terribly stacked a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, at the very least do this.
I owe you. My turn. Take this. Got it.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do this.
Rather.
All right.
Time for me to move.
Let's go.
Okay, this will work out, actually.
Ready when you are. Ha! My turn. Take this. All right, I've got this. Ha! Got it.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna use.
Wait.
Yeah, move again on you, actually.
You've got me all excited. Time for me to move.
Yeah, because you're moving in. Get it? Haha. Hold on.
Does this do it for you?
Should have made like a little barrier around Moko here a little bit.
Let's go.
As long as one of us is like standing next to her, we'll at least pretend that's a little bit of a wall here at the very least. So let's see. Yeah, just go and do this. Oh god. Ow.
Not bad.
Okay.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
My turn.
Stab this guy over here.
All right, here we go.
Can we maybe do something with this a little bit?
Say when. Here we go. Time to use it. Ready when you
Let's
are.
kill this guy up here because I don't want to deal with this shit at all, or let him meet next to Moko here.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I got this.
Yeah, if we can get the zombie to the side over here, because this would be perfect for just to two-shot that a little bit. No, because there should be enough AP. So do this.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
I say it, I didn't realize. Oh wait, no. But either
Let's
way,
get to the killing.
you know, it's fine. We got it.
Experiment time.
There we go. Moko, hang in there. Are you all right? Oh, what in the? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Why would I be hurt? You are just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me? Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all. You are only sleeping? I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fought off a crowd of invaders and didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... Moko, what's wrong? But... At least get like a more clear view of it now. She fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while either. What a pain. We'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly you think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoist the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudge our way back to the school. Yeah, that being said, it is similar to the original timeline where Moko was sleeping for a while. And then eventually that's when the doppelganger shit happens. Like, oh, I hope that doesn't happen again, but there's a good chance of mine. It's not gonna be great. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you gonna sleep? Oh, how did I get here? Did someone lose time to the split personality or something? You don't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know. I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing boy Samuel was sleeping is totally embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. What does this have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? Guess I better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? The second last defense academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why'd you go on foot? Why not use a school bus? Come on, Sarah would never give me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away from when we found you. You mean you really did run all the way in one night? Yeah, and now because of that some boy Samuel was sleeping vulnerable, I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and scrap your necks and erase those memories. Never mind that. What could possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on that bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I want to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika? What exactly was that thing she left behind? This! Moko reached into her couch and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed, back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like Holy Jumonji Sword's pajamas or something. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too. This must have meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought I'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead. You know, symbolically. I think she liked that. Kura, you'll help too, right? Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt? You two are best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided that Nozomi Kura would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19-day Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it turned out okay in the end. Day 20.
Get ready for your 20th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome! I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Nico's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before. And I was so inspired to practically ascend to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Ugh. Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one will miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiriko? What'd you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiriko liked it? Just what did I miss? Very well, you piqued my curiosity. Nico, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nico tried to do all that again, I think he split right down the middle. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Well, the way you're all hyping up only makes me want to see it more. Maybe you should ask again after he makes 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more. At the door? Yes, I think that'll be alright. I'll prepare and find it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I try not to look jealous as I got sat separate from the others. Conversation going completely over my head. When I finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. Oh? Someone's here. I got up and opened my door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So, what do you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday. For saving Moko. Oh, what? Just doing my job. I am the team leader, after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you lived through all this before, it gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance till now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold toward you afterwards. No, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me. And now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can just be as dependable ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me, just a little. But we haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karua? Are her memories from when she was Karua being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it, I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's gonna make it to the end of this war. No matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get down to my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. It's about time I make good on that. I'll have to talk to Siri about it first, though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right. Thanks for coming. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Siri right away then. He's probably in the war room right now.
Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Time-Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I come to ask you for a favor. I like you allowed to go in the fence room to meet the others. He really wants to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else. A part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Uh-oh. So far as the mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's gonna die at the end. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. I know, but if he's gonna die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all the undying flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know. I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood? That sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nico and I will take care of him just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nico? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say. That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. When I mentioned the ghost bite, I definitely got a reaction out of Sire. I get that he's the key to this whole mission. We shouldn't overstress him, but still, I'm not giving up. I made a promise I'm gonna see it through. I can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Let's do some free time with Hogan a little bit. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we're still working on Kako. Yeah, okay. And just to double check it, she likes to do Colt Magazine. Yes, she does. Okay. Here you go.
Oh, wow!
Alright, time to give her another one.
Oh, wow!
Alright, bond up.
I want to become a detective someday. They're so cool, right? Solving tricky crimes and nonchalantly exposing the truth behind difficult cases. I want to be a detective of justice. Someone who sides with the weak and disadvantaged. My father was a detective. That means I have an affinity for it too. I also enjoy reading mystery novels. And I'm sure my future sight will be useful for detective work. But there's actually another reason. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Forget I mentioned it.
Okay.
Hetty. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It was like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this with Veshna still around, that's for sure. How should always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices. Just a straight run all the way through to day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it. And so, my second 20th day at Les Defense Academy ended peacefully, without incident.
Get ready for your 21st. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Day 21. Day 1's just still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no one can give this story to happening everyone would have wanted anymore. But I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now. A visitor this early? Could it be her again? I open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Hey man, you doing okay? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me. And since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. Ima shuffled it and I finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheerful, snarky self. I never known him to be this quiet either. So, what did you want to talk about? Oh, right. Like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new. But if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual protectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. In my future, it really dominated Kako and made her go along with the decision until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me. And when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know, that, don't you have something else to be, somewhere else to be kind of look? Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You sure you're not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives. I've never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm at a total loss. Ima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you. That's our fearless leader for you. I mean, technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all these ideas about fighting being independent in her head in the first place. If you refuse, I might have just stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a... Thanks, Ima. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. I leave it in your capable hands then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love, and who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks I've been pressured with another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. She was sitting with Hiriko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It'll look weird if I try to butt in now. I decided just to observe from a distance for now. You know, I'm just gonna like click on her. Try not to look too obvious. I learned over to... I love fucking Shoma in the corner over there just being really mad for some reason. Like, how dare they have girl talk over there? Try not to look too obvious. I leaned over to eavesdrop on their conversation. What else? What can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiriko? Do you do any kind of special training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's gotta be something. I want to be a super cool, super strong superhero like you two. I can do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want a rockin' body like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. Oh, I guess that's why he's like, I could probably use this too. There's almost Shoma part of this. Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Emo won't worry about you? Let him worry. I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Emo's imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? No, of course not. He won't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Okay, good. I thought Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ima's case now. But what should I do then? Oh! Little Miss Tsukuma's growing up into quite the warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? Without dedicating us to Kako, hearing her say those things would really light a fire under him, right? Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps out their motivation the same too. What do you mean, motivation? You know, their reason for fighting. For you, it's to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. Oops! Any more of that and I'll be divulging sensitive and personal information. I think you said plenty already. Anyhow, now the Marine Commander's gone, I really wish Imo would buck up a little. I remember thinking this yesterday too, but I really don't get Sire. The first time around, he got destroyed so early I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives us in battle. I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it'd be a good idea to watch Ben trust everything he says. Kako, continue your conversation with Hiroko and Moko, but I heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. This whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, it might only do more damage to the relationship. Well, I got other things to worry about. I'll think about this while I'm preparing for the next attack. Yeah, a little interesting how this relationship kind of turned a little bit here and stuff like that. Compared to like the previous timeline shit like that. That's interesting little character. Little conflict development, if you will, and shit. Love this fucking dude just standing on the fucking pool table here. But yeah, so yeah, we got Kako leveled up now. I think it's just yeah, just gotta do Showman now over here. Alright. What are your things? Oh, we need to still find isn't that like one of the yeah, that's like second to last makes me imply that's like one of the locked ones we're gonna do shit here. Is it hamster plush? Did I just skip over that? Hold on. Yeah, it is not on here. Hold on. I want to double check this. I could have sworn this was locked for us for a hot minute. But yeah, no, it is a hamster plushie. All right, yeah, we'll give that to him then. Give him a little Hamtaro. Hellos will never want to let it go.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Wolfie time. Okie dokie. Let me see. And the quickest item for you. Should I find here a little? Let's start from the bottom here. Yeah, protein powder's right there. So yeah, let's give him some of these. We must make you buff. You gotta do that funny bit of you doing the Hunter x Hunter pose again, or Hunter pose rather.
You're giving something so.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
That's one more day on the books. I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako's so much more confident before. Oh, fuck. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That can only mean one thing. An attack at this time of day?
Intruder alert.
This might be Ava, actually. For just a moment, I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With new resolve, I took a deep breath and head outside. Yeah, let's just quick travel over there. Good, good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure, ruined this easy now that he lost their leader. Right. It should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm dying to sec one of these things to figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the different invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. It's that creative part I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments! Either they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square. Oh, who cares about playing fair? As long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If you're all done chatting, let's get the show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
Okay. So I consider about to do like the fog one again, or the fog of war mist shit. We're probably gonna speed run this a little bit. Because limited visibility is not fun. It is a challenge without a doubt, but also it's like, how do we get rid of it the fastest? Alrighty.
Wow, there really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
So cool.
Hell yeah, girl.
You think so?
Alrighty. What to do up here? Well, we got the armor fuck over there. A little bit I would like to get rid of first.
Oh, good.
You can reach over there, so yeah, let's do my usual strategy here.
I'll set it up. Ow!
Ow.
Okay.
I'm tempted just using attack push to get rid of that guy up there.
Here goes.
My thanks.
I won't give up.
Oh yeah, this would good. Just should get this guy out of here. So yeah, let's do a quick shot here.
Taking a shot.
Here goes.
So tired.
Ooh yeah, hell yeah, do this a little bit.
I'll blow you away. All
There
too
we go.
easy.
We got this guy hanging out there.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, this would at the very least kill, so that'd be cool. That'd be dandy even. Yeah, do about right here.
Mow him down. Did you just watch me?
Yeah, here we go. And this will work out.
Yes.
All right. Go back up here now.
Let's do this.
Now then, to business.
Man, I wish this was like 3 attack. That would have been really good. Oh well. This will work out pretty fine though, at the very least. I'm gonna do that right here.
Take that. All right.
Moving back over here.
Let's do this.
I think we can probably do this. Yes, we can.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That's all the AP guys down here. Just gotta deal with the 2 over here now.
Time for battle.
Definitely not gonna be able to reach, unfortunately, though. Let's see.
My turn at last.
Okay, well, here's how Kurara can do shit a little bit.
You're in the way. Make way. Stop. I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
Most aggro Kurara right now.
You insect. Child, my turn.
Okay, also just place a turret right here while we're out of here too. This is gonna be really bad to put it right there, but I'm gonna assume there's like more enemies coming after this, and we'll probably hold off on it though. Yeah, all right, that's all the enemies with the HP bars and shit like that. So yeah, we just gotta kill them now a little bit. Yeah, there's 3 over here, so focus on getting rid of all this a little bit here.
Leave it to me.
It's like a perfect set right here, actually. We can do something with that.
Okay.
I want to kill a lot of them in a row. How do I do that?
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Yeah, this would actually work better.
Here we go. Yeah! Good to go.
That's it.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Do Morning Star here. Oh, it just throws a beach ball and that's it. Fuck you in particular. All right. Yeah, there's 2 guys.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance.
Okey-dokey. Yeah, it's 2 there. Just gotta go down here now. Focus on this shit a little bit.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass.
Knocked it out of the park.
We got some meter. I'm gonna go and give this to Ima here, because yeah, he was really helpful in this stage in general with all the mist and shit. So let's give you the boost.
This is more like it.
Bring it on.
Hit him with the Moko shooter.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
The gas.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this!
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
No.
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
Oh Lord, here they come. Oh, god damn, that hurt. 5 HP.
She's firing from where we can't see her. I can't fight like this.
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team and
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Hey! Wait!
Oh god, don't do that.
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help. It's not safe. We have to work together.
This is about to go south.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
Oh god.
I don't need you anymore. I can.
Oh my god!
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
Jesus.
Dearest.
Mr. Tsukumo!
Don't waste time screaming. Send in a recovery drone.
Kako, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revivomatic. We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
Man, imagine me be like, we're gonna use Ima to like deal with these misfighters. Like, no.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, yeah, we should be still good because yeah, victory still gets rid of these. Yeah, I mean, we could try to fight enemies in the mist, because I don't care. I'm getting rid of these guys. I hate these fuckers. So get them out of here, please. Yeah, since Gaku's already like low health here, we could probably do something here. So
I can still go on. Damn, this is tough. I can still go on.
actually, yeah, we can do this actually.
I got a good feeling about this. I can still go on.
It's 9 damage there.
This is bad, right?
Yeah, there's spring trap. Yeah, we're probably gonna be able to kill like one of these with his thing here. Oh yeah, especially because his voltage went down. Shit, yeah, forgot about that. Man, Gaku, why you gotta be like that? Why can't you just have the attack up anyway once we get voltage up there, and stay that way, not go down again? You fucking. Oh well. I'm already committing to it.
Damn, I can still go on.
Oh, they're very. Yeah, because okay, so we jumped here. Now we're able to see that. That's why. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we should be able to hit with this, actually. I just need to,
We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we just do this.
Give it to him. I can still go on. Damn, this is tough.
Just need to get in a better position, because we can't... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we just need to move up, like, one more space here. There's probably an enemy there. I can't do that, though.
We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah, there is an enemy right there. Okay. I should be able to do it right here, though.
This is bad, right?
Oh, yeah, we got you, bitch.
Let's do this!
I was gonna be like, yo, Kako, get that. And like, no, leave it to Gaku.
I'll be right back.
At least we get him back.
Phew! Good work, everyone!
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
Gaku over in the corner be like, guys, that was all me. Like, the time he's actually kind of MVP, he's like, no.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Here we go.
Hello, Ava. She really does have big titties in that form. Good lord.
Isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Still a cool form, though. Just looking at it now and all that jazz.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Can actually kind of see, because, yeah, when we had her join our party as, like, a long-range unit, and she had that little, I guess, like, a chakra weapon for, like, long-range stuff and stuff like that. I can kind of see that just coming off her, like, her little scepter there and stuff like that, and I think that's what happened. How Ima died, just got fucking chakram to death with that.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But...
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Fuck you, what if we had more mist?
It's that mist again! Miss Tsukumo, we need your head in the game!
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let me do...
I'm all set.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to be able to reach, though, unless we, like, do the things like we have been doing shit. Yeah, yeah, I tend to just dash, but since that costs AP, I kind of don't want to do that a little bit. Yeah, I could just build up my bridges again, but because of, like, the situation and shit, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with the mist a little bit, kind of, sort of. Well, let me see. What the fuck do I want to do here? That being said, it wouldn't be too bad just like build up AP and shit at the very least next turn. Yeah, we had to do a lot for 5 turns here, and I don't think it's be enough.
I'll do my
But either
best.
way. Yeah, we need to move like 1, 2, 3 spaces over there. Okay.
I'll do
Let's
my
go do
best.
this first.
I'll set it up.
Gonna go have this set of 2.
Here goes.
I'm grateful.
I won't give. I'll set it up.
My thanks.
There
I
we go.
can't quit now.
Yeah, just double check in real quick. What's the attack
still
range for
fight.
this? Actually, we should probably just hit with this instead, maybe. But that being said, this also like does more. Yeah, because this is a flying unit, so yeah, that would probably insta kill that thing over there. So let me see. From this one's gonna be 1, 2 up, 1 left. Okay, so we just gotta move that way.
I won't give up. I can still fight.
1, 2, 1. So this should probably be okay.
I can't quit now.
It's not gonna kill, but we'll make it work.
I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to clean up with Ema here.
Ha! Hardly a challenge. Here goes.
I'm gonna go and just go ahead and go for a move again, actually.
I've got this. I guess I'm up.
Get rid of this guy at the very least.
Blow you away. Okay.
This guy can just kind of combo my way over here a little bit.
Ha! Hardly. Here goes. What a nuisance. Okay. I'll blow you away.
There we go.
All too easy.
Alright.
I guess I'm up.
Might as well deal with all this stuff since we're here too.
Out of the way, pest. Here goes.
I kind of put Ema in like the danger zone so the faster we can clear this out a little bit better.
I'll blow you away. Okay. Out of the way, pest.
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, let's go and set fences up here now, actually. Place them like about right there.
Setting it up. Let's give it to him. Heads up.
It's my turn! My best won't be much, but I hope I'm doing this right.
All in ass.
Can I not reach over there? Does not look like it, but we can at least place one right here at the very least.
Here you go.
I can't wait.
And one more guy over here. We'll go place that right there.
This'll do. I've got this.
Yeah, we're going to do this too as well.
Now then, to business, right here.
I can still fight. Here goes.
Time to move. I'll put this to good. Now then, to business.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop off.
Ooh. Yeah, as long as Ema has armor, he should still be kind of okay.
Let's try one of these.
Yeah, okay. I feel like springboard him away at the very least too, because we do have a few of these. We don't need to use like all of them and shit like that to get everyone to do the kills and shit. So yeah, let's just put him back over here. Probably like position to be over here because we're probably gonna use him to kill Dave over here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn here. I should be careful because yeah, I forgot about the long range guys. They one shot Taco from a distance. I was like, oh no, my plan, my plans and schemes are ruined because I didn't think about that. Whoops. Ow. And that hurt. Okay, I thought that was about to happen for a segment. I'll just hit the bus instead. Okay. All right. Okay. So, immediately we got these guys ready to do some stuff here.
I can still go on.
I think we can go crazy just doing this shit a little bit. So, let me see. Oh yeah, this could be pretty fucking good actually. Hold on, I should probably do.
This is bad. Damn.
Yeah, do this real quick.
Save my ass.
This is bad, right?
Yeah, just go nuts with this here.
Let's do this!
Pretty amazing, huh?
Oh god, oh forgot. Ooh, ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, she counters. Cool. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty cool that you can kind of see, because yeah, all the long range skills here and shit like that, even the wide skills and shit. I wish you would stop attacking the base though. That's kind of mean. You fucking
I'm
yeah,
not
hold on.
finished yet. I'll just put this
In
here.
case we get hit by that again. Let's also do
I've
this.
Still got some kills in. Quite the feeling. I'm not finished yet.
Hold on, this would actually be good because with that counterattack shit.
Let's see how they like this.
There we
I
go.
won't give in. I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Yeah, there we go. Much better. I'm still bleeding, but at least I'm not getting hurt like that again.
Tag me in!
Don't get rid of this guy too while we're at it. Alright. Yeah, let's go and give you an attack potion here.
Okay.
We'll probably get Nozomi over to you and like heal you real quick. Here she is. Yeah, I feel like we probably owe Kako to, because she's like, no, you're the MVP, Kako. Like we should probably get the kill with her maybe with the rate this is going here. We have the spring traps for her too a little bit. Yeah, we'll place her here for now.
I can't quit now. I'll set it. Thanks for the help.
Oops.
I won't give up. I can't quit now. I won't give up.
About right there.
I
At
can't
least we can do the
quit
thing now. Just do a dash over here.
I can still fight.
Yeah, still exhausted, but yeah, because she didn't do an attack, we still keep the attack +3 and stuff like that.
I'm all
I
right.
think so. Well, yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, you already took some hits in, so we might as well do some stuff with you here.
Full throttle. Here we freaking go! Let's do this. Setting it up.
Yeah, do you have the? Yeah, you do have the
Slow
attack.
me down.
Let's see. I don't know if we can like get that guy down there too while doing this, but either way, it's fine. Yeah, just go and do this over here.
I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
All right, shoot her, Kako.
Still fight.
Never mind, she's still living.
My turn.
Yeah, just do this real quick. Okay, now do that.
I'm all right. I can handle this myself.
Wham! Alrighty.
Now we're even.
Oh boy! We won! And all thanks to my dear sister!
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us.
Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Sumino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends!
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Megadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Oh boy. Well, if we're gonna have this choice from like the several routes where we did it, it's probably gonna be now that we do this actually. Oh boy.
Kill her. Do it now.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I look, somebody look back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, dude. So here's my kind of predicament with this. I think taking her prisoner is gonna keep us on like this 0-0 route we've been on so far. And shit like that. But yeah, with all the routes we've done so far, we've always spared Ava and stuff like that, and... Ooh, is it really fucking tempting to at least see what happens, dude? Like, I'm gonna hate it. I really don't want to kill Ava and shit like that, but... I think we're still going to hold off on this for now, because, yeah, we can always come back to this later after we get our ending for this. So, yeah, we're going to take a prisoner, and that there's a chance we can also have her join the party. and you keep using her or play with her and stuff like that as a unit and shit like that. So yeah, we're gonna take a prisoner. I refuse to kill Ava unless we're completely out of options, or at least until somewhat later when we're done with this route, and we can see what happens once we splinter off from it.
We won't kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
You cannot be serious! Has that potato battery you call a brain finally run out of juice?
Are you sure about this? There's a good chance this will end badly.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this helpless and this desperate to live. This commander isn't the one who killed Darumi or Kyoshika. And taking revenge wouldn't bring those two back anyway.
Yeah! Besides, I'm a babyface. I can't go around doing heel stuff like that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
This has a tactical advantage too. Unlike in my future, we can actually understand the invader's language now. That means we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that'll help us out later.
You're right. I think that's a good idea.
And so what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, at least the guy that like broke her out is also in the jail cell next to her at the very least.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything. Think you can pencil in some time for me to try out some torture techniques on her? What kind of screams do invaders make when they're pushed to their limit? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Keep it in your pants, pretty boy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Everyone seems to have made up their minds. What do you say to that, Sirei?
I still think mercy has no place in this war. But it doesn't look like I can change your minds. Fine. I'll respect your decision. I'll even provide some extra support.
Huh? Support?
Just a little insurance to make sure she doesn't turn on us. Don't worry, I'll handle the whole process.
I forgot about this bit. Oh! Oh!
For now, let's put her in one of the cages in the courtyard. The one next to Outsuki's free.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Just like that, the battle was over, and Sari summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed, painfully awake. Too much had happened tonight. My body was still on high alert. My mind was racing too. I had a lot to think about. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Ava, she called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. You'd be able to learn so much from her. Not just military intel, but maybe clues about what the invaders really were too. I really need to rest first, though. Having successfully defended school and secured a few days' peace, my 21st day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Alright, day 22. Yeah, so just double checking here. Okay, yeah, no, it took us in the middle here, it looks like. Yeah, and that will just take us all the way down here if we shed the other one. Okay. Yeah, so far we got, yeah, just we're doing really good staying on the middle path so far a little bit, kind of like the Route 15. Besides like the one little slip up, be like, oh whoops, maybe we should not have helped Moko and just let her take the sacrifice there. Besides like maybe at the beginning here, but even then. But yeah, either way. Yeah, we'll try to stay in this as much as possible. But yeah, at the moment we do get into like a little branching pathway, we will probably do that and shit like that. But yeah. Either way. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It is already past midday. Oh, I'm pretty late today. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. After all that, I'm really hungry now.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi! Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh? Good morning, Moko. Where's everyone else? I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out of them. You look totally fine, though. Guess all that time travel experience pays off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience? Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on any challenger anytime. This war, though, it really sucks, you know? It's gone on way too long. You think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way? Talk it out? I know that Vicious Guile tricked us in your future, but she's not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad. We've got one in the courtyard we can talk to now. Somehow I doubt that'll be easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. That's the spirit. Gotta at least try to resolve all this peacefully. Right, Nico? Oh, yes, indeed, quite. I ate a quick breakfast, Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Talking it out. I never considered that an option before, but with Vesh's gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death, after all. And the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner can tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad Ada will be there too. You never know what he's gonna do next. What? Ado's... I like that you can just barely see his head there from the PNG and shit. Ado's asleep? At this time of day? Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. When I approached the cage, Karthik managed to scurry back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Ava, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is gonna sound weird, but... do you think there's any way to end this war? Besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We've been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting.
So why did you start this war?
What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we would never have to fight like this. Hold on a minute. What do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. To protect Earth? Oh, God.
Huh? Well, what's going on? Why did you do that? Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
Thanks, Sire. Just got tased a knockout there. Hold on, I'm gonna have a Kara dream real quick.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Day 23. I think we skipped a day, didn't we? We skipped over 22, maybe? I'll probably check in the chapter select here.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Let's see. Oh, no, we did day 22. Never mind. Another dream about Katara. The exact same one as last time, too. Feels like something happened before that, though. Was it another dream? It's no good, I can't remember. I feel kind of weird today. Suppose I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. I arrived at the cafeteria and found the others already there. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. You all here before me, huh? I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck. Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon. I did? You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe he's just tired. I'm still feeling kind of groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either? The power cut? I'll take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. I feel like you go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of the day too. Honestly, you're all hopeless. If missing your bedtime does this to you, I dread to think how you'll cope when you're faced with real hardship. You sure you're not feeling tired as well? Looks like you forgot something important. Something important? Ah, don't! Gudera dashed out of the room with all the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in her cage. I asked Adel, but he just ignored me, repeatedly. Aren't you gonna go talk to her yesterday? Was she still there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday? I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Siri took her to the infirmary. Why? Is she sick? He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they finish. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help then. Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went all to the trouble sparing her. Who cares? As long as she's our friend or anything. Gaku, I had to wash my mouth out with soap for that. Yeah, my mouth, not yours. Well, if Sirius take care of it, we don't need to worry. You can just let him handle it. We really shouldn't. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Has anyone seen Kako or Emo? They're not here today. Looks like they're on the outs again. Sheesh, they need to make up and get along already. Siblings fighting storyline on so last century. What's next, a ladder match with a flaming table full of barbed wire? This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. It's gonna be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. I ate a little breakfast and made a polite conversation for a while, then head back to my room to think about everything. Sirius take care of the prisoner, so I should just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's gonna be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do. Let me do free time real quick. But yeah, oh boy, oh man, I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they wouldn't do that. But yeah, just double check. We are on still chapter 0. Yeah, no, we're still trucking along here. Yeah, Alpha's been like chapter 000A a little bit too, for that matter. Like 000A, 000A for that matter too. Looks like. But yeah, either way. Yeah, let's keep going for a little bit. We're getting close to ending stream a little bit, but yeah, we can kind of keep going for a little bit more here, so. Yeah, at the very least, even though I'm not going to be a big fan of her getting brainwashed again, like last, in the comedy route for that matter. Yeah, at least we'll have her in the party, I guess, to have some fun tactical shit with her. Also get her bond up and stuff like that. I was like, I just wish we didn't involve all that. But either way. Let's continue giving Stroma some stuff real quick here. Like the protein powder.
You're giving something
Bond up.
You're talking to me? Again? How can you bear to waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event? Kind-hearted saints like you give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation, please punch me. It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back. Yeah, I've always been physically tough. As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up. It still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it. Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars,
Dude?
I usually walk away unscathed. I never once thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine, scum like me becoming helpful to someone. That really would make me happy.
Yay. Alright, so that's him leveled up now. Yeah, next up we move on to Nozomi here. We still need to get a memory tool. Considering the last time it's like locked before, but maybe we have it now, so let's see. Nope, not yet. Alright then. Yeah, Kaleidoscope was like pretty high on the list here. I thought it was for a second. Here it is, just one scroll down. Here you go.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might have... Well then.
It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, while my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How
hey, man.
Did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemoanima reacting to you. It's been a while. I heard making the bomb really tired you out, though. Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But Tsirei said I shouldn't come see you anymore.
But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me. I wanted to talk to you about it.
Oh, what is it? You know that Sarah took the prisoner into the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, so as far as I know, There's anything in there that's used to treat the sick or injured. There's just a revival matic which only works after someone's dead. So why did Sierra choose to take her there, of all places?
Ah.
I don't get it. What's there to worry? There's a lot to worry about, Takumi, if only you knew. Sierra's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret. Something you might not like. Really? Sierra? No, that can't be right. Sierra always has our best interest. Fucking never mind the fact that you were just going earlier being like, I should probably not trust him a lot, or the fact that the fucking CG earlier be like, yeah, no, he definitely tased him and knocked him out, so ooh, this is gonna hurt. If he really is do something behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Huh? In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. He's our commanding officer. We should trust him.
Huh?
Alright. Well, if you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet.
Huh?
I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but if Sarah's so against it, that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I'd really like the chance to spend some time with all of you, at least once. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Sierra forbids it, then... If Sierra forbids it... And so, the current fell my 23rd day at the last Defense Academy. For the second time.
Get prepared to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Well, I guess I should get up. And just as I was beginning my morning routine... What's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing with a lot ever since I became team leader. Wonder who it would be this time. Moshi Moshi? Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Hi, Kako. Kako? Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. So, what's been going on with you? We missed you at breakfast the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore.
Huh?
Is this about you and Ima? Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet, as my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense. And that's why I started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid. I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion, or something like it. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him.
Come on, Ima! Brother dearest! I'm begging you! Open your eyes! You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
In my future, when Ima died, you are absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. And you don't have to go back to the way things were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest like you are with me just now. Tell him how I feel. Alright, I'll try. I need to go think about this. As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I really helped her or not. I hope they figured us out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Oh, right, breakfast. I almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave. With one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. No sooner did a thought crossed my mind than I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside, and the door flew open.
Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency!
Uh-oh. What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed and out of breath. So cute. It's... No. Cool. Great, even. Yay. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. It happened last time in the other timeline. I know, but still, it's just like, oh no, things are gonna go bad now, potentially. It's Ado. He's gone. What? Wait, what? What do you mean gone? I don't know, There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Right. We all got to our feet and charged out of the cafeteria. Oh my, thank goodness you're here. It's awful, simply terrible. Quit your whine, tell us what happened. Well, I mean to say, just look over there. What in the world? What the? Oh my god, someone broke the fucking thing again. Ado is gone? What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came in this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. She was in her cage, so I thought I'd clean up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Ado's been lying in exactly the same position for the past few days. I just assumed he was asleep, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive. Yeah, so he was, yeah, that was just a fake, and he was, oh my god, he could have been out way more earlier now. Oh god! What if it's like Ado from another timeline that broke him out? It's like, alright, and they dab each other up. It's like, no, alright, there's two of us. Let's do some scheming. It's like, oh boy, do we. So Missing and Zaki reported the matter to me. And what did you do about it? First, I investigated the cage itself, and it turned out the lock had already been forced open. Oh, I got such a chill running down my spine. The lock in disguise did not look broken, though. Probably so he wouldn't realize what had happened. So Ado escaped even earlier? I think so. He bought up some blankets and things to make it look like it was still in bed. By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone. That's such a classic criminal escape from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Ado guy is bad news, right? How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoner's hemoanima? I think... Oh, yeah, that is... fuck. He must have taken advantage of the blackout. The 1-2 days ago? Oh, right. I didn't notice it myself, but he said the power went out for a while. The equipment that disrupts hemoanima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. So that's when he got out? Wait a minute. Even his powers aren't being suppressed anymore. How did he break the lock without his infuser? The infuser is just a catalyst. The power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. But that means Ado would have to risk killing himself just for a chance to escape. No, I know him. That's a risk he'd be willing to take. Anyway, let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him. But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now. We can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you told us about him, you're probably right. In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing thanks to him. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we gotta find him first.
A body has been discovered.
Fuck you. A body?
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're not doing that this time. Get to searching. He must still be around here somewhere. Yeah, we were just going before you interrupted. I think he used the power to escape and roam free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance, Sumino. This is where your mercy has gotten you. Oh boy. Siri, do you have any idea where Edo could have gone? Beats me. I've been shopping infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing, though. One of the fire extinguishers in Ancient's Hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. A replica? Does it come from the gift-o-matic? It's only paper mache, but at a glance it's surprisingly convincing. I can only assume Atsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one. That means he's no longer on school grounds. I know I wouldn't still want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point escaping if we're just gonna be locked up again. Well, at least we know he's not lurking around here somewhere. Don't let your guard down. He could come back and kill you in your sleep anytime. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose. Bet you wish you listened when I told you to kill him, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our Captain Commander escape in your timeline, Takumi?
Hey!
Yeah. It turned out Edo let her go. And she didn't just escape. She kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time? What? Out of all of us, Kaku looked the most disturbed by this idea. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. I went to see him before breakfast. I want to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. You don't think that crazy bastard took off with him? Oh boy. Ima was kidnapped again by Edo this time? Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now! But we don't know where they are. If you won't save my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that, it's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako, I said so many mean things to him, and I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me, and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he can be intense, and he's a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me.
So if he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? I know, but... Well, look over there. Oh. Hello? Sorry I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Brother dearest? Hey, sister dearest. Is it me, or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you went missing! You were in your room and I haven't seen you in days! I've been outside mostly. Outside the school, but still inside the wall. What have you been doing out here? Thinking, mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sis safe, but I realize now that I've been too dependent on her too. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this. To find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. You are right outside this whole time? That's right. And I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me, if you really care about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I realize that, I think I can be a better brother to you than ever. Brother dearest. Anyway, I was just getting hungry and I found you all here. And what a commotion! Never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you! You could have at least told someone where you were going! Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while, let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. Who exactly did you tell that to? Nico, of course. Oh my goodness, you did! I completely forgot! What, for real? The truth is, I actually remembered about halfway through discussion, but couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should stay quiet and hope it work out. I'm so sorry. You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even as good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nico forgot. I might never have heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. How long were you listening? From around when the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. So I basically heard everything. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself bursting into tears of joy. And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we got here. I guess. See, Kako? I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This is exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ima, right? Yeah. This works out great for me, too. It's been hard being apart from you for so long. That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're gonna have to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that, too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our own names. Okay, Kako? Right. Let's do that, Ima. Alright, well, Jesus, I smoke jerky out here. That stuff's murder on my sinuses. For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot. Yeah, there's a chance in my mind, because, yeah, there's still a doppelganger out there. And because, yeah, I thought I was going to do a repeat, like it's Ima taken into the thing, but instead of being merged with the worm, as I know he's the doppelganger, and I'm like, cool, I'm glad that there's still a chance, but I'm going to assume and put my faith that that is the real Ima. We could check once we get free time when we have to bond with him, because we couldn't do that with Moko during that time, but yeah. Well, we'll see. We left Kako and Ima in the courtyard. After everything that happened, they deserved a little privacy. With nothing else much to do, we went back to our rooms. I'm glad the twins patched things up, but there's still one unsolved problem. Where did Ado go? What would he even do outside of school with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning is not gonna work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him ruining things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen.
You never know when the invaders might attack. So...
What the... The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through and my room was plunged into darkness. Is it an attack? The invaders cut the Empower? But before I could do anything... The lights are back on. What was that just now?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Actually, the heaters in some of your rooms might be out for the rest of the night. Nigo will tell you all about it in the morning. In the meantime, be sure to wrap up warm. That is all. Good night, troops.
Yeah, I guess the power went out is probably because of him trying to brainwash Eva, so that's cool. A power cut? Another one? And just what kind of experiment could cause something like that? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. Oh boy, more Bergie.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
It's fine. It's fine. May or may not come up in this next story beat.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I dreamed about Kara again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. Feels like the heat's back on now, though.
Huh?
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. The cafeteria was looking a lot less busy than usual. There are only 2 other people here along with Siri and Nico. Hey, good to see you, team leader. I knew you wouldn't let us down. I told you outsaying was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about now. Sumino may be your leader at time travel, but that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone apart from you 3 is laid up with a bad cold. A cold? You know what they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Or is that a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, alright. It just never catch colds. They're trying to put me in that category? Although, with this lineup, I hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today, huh? Nozomi! I'm glad to see you. Why? Did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like your being here helps to prove a point. Yeah, if Kirafuji's okay, I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, it's nothing more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly that humanity has never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger. I don't like the sound of that, probably. It's because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Don't we have any cold medicine here I can use? Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific, targeted treatments. And since you're first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, you have next to no date on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the 4 of us. You're right, I'm so sorry. If you don't wait for the others to recover on their own, you could just develop some new antiviral drugs yourselves. Really? How do we do that? We use the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with just such a situation as this. With them, we can whip up something to cure any infection. That sounds good, but how would it work exactly? First, you have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machine and I will do the rest. I must warn you, though, I'm no expert, so I might get it wrong my first try. You better not. I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you got it all figured out. I got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your hands. Do those other things involve the prisoner? Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. We can trust Siri to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine. Well, I guess. If you really want to fix everyone's cold quickly, you'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then, too. 3 days. Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started right now since I want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. We finished up our breakfast and made our way to the entrance hall. Is everybody ready? In that case, allow me to go over the machine-making process one more time. Or medicine-making process, rather. The ingredients I'll need to make this special medicine are special-grade medical herbs, energy drinks, and supplements. It might be difficult to get them all in one day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can. Yeah, we need to help our friends get better. Okay then, bon voyage. I'll be in the bio waiting on the edge of my seat for your return. I hope you fall. Fuck you. Well, that was unnecessary. Making Ooh, okay, we get a tutorial for this now. It's probably gonna be the same as the other exploration-based ones here, but yeah. You'll be exploring to find the ingredients for the special medicine. Going back to school or your party members getting wiped out result in the mission automatically ending. Okay. If you're able to visit all locations while exploring, you'll increase your chance of successfully creating the Oh, interesting. Okay. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to finish more within the given time frame. Interesting. So there's a chance for this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm curious if that could, like, do a little branching pathway for something or stuff like that. But yeah. I do like that Adel's grayed out, by the way, right now. But yeah. Interesting. But yeah, we don't have time to do that right now because it's late. It's been 7 hours since we streamed and stuff like that. We're at a good stopping point. We're at day 25. We could probably get to like day 50 or day 75 next session and try to wrap it up by then. Assuming we get down this path, because yeah, we're pretty much on like I guess the intended like first pathway of like the Sega term and shit like that. Feels like a little bit. So, but yeah, either way. Next time on the 100 line, Last Defense Academy, second term, we're gonna go get some medicine and try to heal our friends from the cold. We're gonna try to see if we can do that all in one day too. It sounds like we have a higher chance, stuff like that. So yeah, assuming anyway, because there's a good chance they're gonna be like all in like the different areas. Like, I don't want to go walk all that. I can't use my quick travel with the checkpoints. But yeah, either way, we'll see. We will see. Until then, let me get my in card going. Here we go. POV, Ado has escaped the cage, and now you are scared of the torture nexus once more of what could happen here. But yeah, friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. We will be back with 100 lines not tomorrow, because yeah, as I've been posting a little bit here, I'm going to be doing a special PNG Tuber model debut on Saturday, May 17th, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Still a little tentative time, but it's so close, so you might as well see what's going to go happen over there a little bit. I mean, I already know, but still. So we're not going to be doing this tomorrow. We'll probably do this, get to 100 line on Sunday or Monday and shit like that. And yeah, we'll see what happens there. So yeah, but until then, I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.